Viraj being the unofficial QA. That's funny. So you should be able to use percent number modifier pseudo start stat in order to filter by veiled. Okay. Unique mod pseudo stat, so we'll be able to perfect. Okay. Cool. Unable to search for the 4 mod. Fucking fixed. Hell yeah. Snipe 1 for ADC. ADC for a 4 mod. Sure. We'll see what we got. If he's there. Look at the prices on this. What the hell? Silky cum goblin. Nice. Leave a live search up? Yeah, maybe. Was a spy? Kaiser? Dado? Viraj? Chambers? Hope everyone's doing well. Alex Logs. D-Lands. Hold on, I'm trying to figure out. Okay. Sorry. I had the wrong window open. I was like, what? What am I clicking on? What am I clicking on? Okay. He's not real. We smart enough for DBS? We're getting there. We got 927 so far. Good night, Tato. Get some sleep. Yeah, we're getting there. Got some levels to go to get this on. Make it Elder. Then to figure out the rest. That's hybrid. So we need one more Crusader piece. So I guess Helmet or Ring is the last Crusader piece then. Let's do a map. Then we'll figure out what we're doing from there. We gotta figure out what we're going to make into... Oh yeah, I did watch some of that video. I'm gonna try what he was doing to like make it happen a bit quicker so I can set this up. Did he keep effective leaderships? I don't remember. I think he did. You drop it? Okay. For the setting it up. So your board's filled? Okay. Gotcha. Mine's not too far, I think.
Thanks.
Notifications? Yes, notifications are broken. Okay. Lion, thanks so much for the 60 months. Appreciate it. Stick around and support the content. Hopefully it's been good. Yeah, I guess Stream Elements broke. That's still working. That's still working. Let me say Stream Elements. Maybe my authorization
Impressive,
token.
Challenger.
Monax.
Never mind. It's just really delayed. I see. Okay. Yeah, okay, I got a lot more setting up to do. It's just super delayed. All good, all good. Or that once a month Monax. Appreciate the resub. I gotta make flasks today, I gotta put on gear, I gotta level up. Was it for cheese? I've got a lot to do on this character. A lot of crafting. A whole lot of stuff. Whole lot of stuff. Yeah, it's that type of crafting. I cannot click on this Gravicius. There we go. Map reflecting must provide an item to miss, or do I have to prepare one before I click it? It provides an item. It will provide you the item that you are able to use. Basically, if you're going for a specific strat, there are reasons to make certain people certain ways about certain things. There's like a 70-minute video by Viz if you want to watch that and get like a full understanding of what it all means. It's a lot. But yeah, there's a whole thing to it as to why I'm doing it the way I'm doing it. But I did watch some of the video, just the finer highlights, so I have a general idea of what I'm going for. Syndicate Holy Bible till next league. Ain't that the case? Yep. Hold on. Text message. Who needs me? My real life friend has seen the highlight video for Path of Exile where apparently my headhunter was showcased. He's like, headhunter, really? Apparently the highlight videos, use that tank again. Don't worry, we're gonna burn all of it in this build. Because we're making stupid stuff. Woohoo! I love those chunks, though. I gotta remove her weapon soon. She's weakening me by not being stuck to my ass. It's meant to be smart, true. Like, scour your helm. Hell yeah. And all you make is stupid stuff. You know what? You might be right. How's this, Spips? When all I do is make stupid stuff, I guess saying I'm using the money to make stupid stuff doesn't exactly work out. Alright. What's the next easiest upgrade? I mean, honestly, flasks are probably the next easiest upgrade. I wonder if I can just buy those. Let's see. How much do flask? I know, right? It's a thing we all have to deal with, Lime. It's a horrible situation, but we try our best. How's it coming? It's going. Slowly but going. Good luck on the build making. Thank you. Pass out. Get yourself some good sheep. Get yourself some of that good sheep. Quizzer dropping ignore us for battle. Grace and minus 200. 17 each. Hell yeah. That's actually pretty fucking substantial then. Save yourself 47 divines. How do you like running Uber Sears? Bits is already burnt. He's done and dusted. Moving on to greater things. Is the new astrolabe? Sir Gog was talking about that the last night. I noticed. That's apparently a thing people are looking into. Alright, diamond flask. Armor flask. Onslaught flask. Prismatic tincture. Never used one of these. Reduced mana burn rate. Reduced mana burn rate. What's the drinks? Cool. Valence to 78. Jesus. Not that. Piece of feta. He gets to go to sleep as well. A lot of melee crit. $11 dongs, 2 shards, some runes. Oh. That's not bad. Not bad. But I don't know if I want to bother with. I'm sure, yeah, I'm sure some of them are money, yeah. Hen crit. Multi. Oh, there is attack speed. Interesting. $24, $21, $24, $25. Okay. So 26, 29 is top end. I have no idea what people use on tinctures. I mean, that one seems perfect almost. 2834. Sap a Seasons tech instead. I think for me, yeah. I don't think I use this one though, right? Penetrate. Yeah, I don't need this one. Okay, I want to roll for myself. This one's perfect. This is like already perfect at 100C. I'm pretty sure. It's almost perfect. The armor keys Sunday hit 100, 200 mana stacks. Ah, okay. I'm okay with that one. Um, should probably just bought those without GCPing them, but oh well. Oh. Okay. DS2 is amazing so far, is it? Enjoying some Death Stranding. Easy. It's huge, is it? Not good enough. Would someone care about a cheat, an onslaught movement speed flask? That seems like a flask somebody would care about for a mage blood. Armor stack, boys. Not that much, actually. Needs to be a bit higher roll for it to be worth it by the looks of it. I'm charged on hit. No, I was looking for mage blood flask. That's why I was wondering about it. Oops. Or I just roll over. I don't know. Actually, I should probably keep this one just in case I roll something good in that ballpark as well. Perfect armor on that? Yeah. .2 divine. Alright. That's why I should not have quality them first. That was my mistake. Never quality first. Or at least buy quality at first. So I just list this one. Might as well get the effect on it. .61's pretty low. What's it go to? I can't remember. 70's perfect. Okay. Undercut some fools. I keep getting that as the armor flask. That's not what I want. Really, I should be probably doing all of them at once that I have access to. This makes it quicker, and I'm less likely that I roll over something I care about. Holy shit. That thing's huge. Oh yeah. That thing is massive. Nope. It's too tall. Need to remove a layer. That's pretty good. Come on. Oops. That's pretty close. I can use that for now. Got errands to run and a heat advisory. It's toasty out there. It is definitely toasty out there. The granite flask might be the one I can just like buy actually. Most people don't look for this. A 6-month-old? Oh man. That's never good. $56. Can I just buy a granite? Yeah, 55C just buys me a granite. Fuck making that one then. Is it multiple charges on crate? Just 3 of them. These 2 won't have it. I know it doesn't work super well together, but I don't really... Well, I mean, I could use gain charges on hit, but... It is what it is. I was using a 5+ watches on today. Ah, okay. Yeah, no, I'm just thinking it's for the sake of it won't be like super good for it, but it's better than the alternative. It'll generate some charges for me, which is what I care about. Yeah, people still somehow have not learned the lesson that cars get hot. When your seat belt can literally brand you, probably best not to leave a child and or animal inside a vehicle. That is just how it is. Just in case of a quick run. Some got a map mirror. Can't defer it. They're off by 100. Someone re-rolled without knowing the rule. Never go below 2,500. That's the rule. If you don't have 3,500, don't re-roll. Don't press that button. There's only sadness waiting for you on the other screen. We expect the point to never see Ritual again. Ain't that the truth? I like to live dangerously. I mean, fair enough, you can. But, it'll never happen. It won't happen to me. True. Actually, yeah, that one could just be just the 3, and then I could craft something onto it. Okay. The power cable was loose. That'll do it. Moving stuff around will cause stuff to loosen up. 3% of life. Sure.
Good luck. What have you?
I want babbles. Baubles. Isn't what awful for me. Oh, the 3% regen? Yeah, I guess so. Now that I think about it, it doesn't do shit for me, does it? Whoops. Rarity it is. Unless I go Ghost Reaper. Zio converts it. Oh, is it 3% of my ES? Yeah, it is.
Have a good one.
Never mind, we're good. I stand corrected.
Not too shabby.
Not too shabby. Okay, and then we need to do bleed.
The first ones are watching Survivor. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor.
There you go. Life recovery is a bad one. Yeah. Okay, there we go. There we go. Is the ES version of those mods, right? Alright. We are set up with our flasks. We can now press buttons and not press buttons.
There'll be no bargaining this time. Going felled by the bargainer,
Okay.
like the phoenix.
Death holds no terror for me.
The syndicate is built on trust, and trust cannot be broken.
Okay. That was my mana regen with this.
I don't care.
My mana is gone.
Okay, it sustains for a pretty good amount of time.
Back in my arena master days, I learned.
I'm afraid the only option here for me.
Death. You should have given them the red main treatment. Make a statement. So what do you want from me?
Okay. Pretty good sustain. Pretty good sustain now. I need to flip these two around. There we go.
I've long wanted you to see how futile.
No, Emperor Yana.
Wait, let me think.
There's only one fate for the weak exile. I have already.
Do you know how my family got to be so wealthy so long ago?
Perfect.
Aye, weak through it. This syndicate is full of boring strong and reasonable.
Alright. Now we grab this one. What was I gonna put there? I don't remember. No, I should grab the other one. That's a more straightforward upgrade at the moment. Never used a Merc all league. Oh yeah. Are they good? Mine is walking around giving me free Doriani's prototype. Unless you'll fill in the clusters. Huh. Odd. But fair enough. Is it careful planning? No. This one. Brute force. Okay. We had a... Oh, conversion. Okay. Good to know. You can replace CMOS batteries? You can, yes. They are a replaceable component. Nice. What's the battery called? In what way? Depends on your motherboard. Just the CMOS battery. It is. It's just the normal coin battery. Yeah, the battery itself will tell you, but it's just the normal coin battery. I don't. It depends on the motherboard as to what coin battery they're using, but this is just the normal one. Just a normal ass coin battery.
A true servant of God can... I shall die 1,000. Ah, I see your plans.
No.
No more deals. Just good, even better with a... Don't snuff my candle just yet. I've got access to
Leo
information
and Janice
you might
become
find
trusted. Perfect.
I guess it's time to play it.
Go to Hinekora.
Know your place.
Where we at? 1,000 int.
Just keeps trying to leave me shoulders.
1,000 fucking int.
Go on.
There's only one.
I just...
That's quite a lot of int.
The weak deserve death.
Go on.
There's only one.
Go on.
There's only one.
You're my kind. Great. Can we hurry this up?
We'll get 84, put on the chest piece, and then go from there. What's my armor at? 3,800? Okay. So I still need more.
Your skin. I eagerly await now. Remain calm. Oh, I've no choice.
Man, I have a lot of knockback. Or stun.
My mana is gone.
Crazy. Okay, amulet. I'm gonna have to work on one of those soon, along with the curse ring. Okay. Oh yeah. That's been a thing people have been talking about, for a bit now. You can essentially just like Giga Soul Eater yourself real fast. Yep, yep, yep.
Guardian strike true.
Oh, delve rings are like insane priced. That makes sense. Like everything else in delve. Yeah, that's the normal battery code.
Good help is so hard.
Oh, yeah, I was like, I'm not lighting res capped. Yeah. Okay, I should probably make my amulet then. Oh, right, can't use it with anything that has duration comboed with it. That's a good point. Alright, what's the ammo? To a battery? It's just a normal battery, man. Just buy a battery. Don't need to worry about that.
For trinkets.
Just go to your local Walmart and buy a normal battery. You're good, man. You're good. I mean, yeah, if it's a link to a battery, yeah, there's nothing we can really do about it. It's just the same battery that goes in watches and everything else. I've got like a stack of them right there. I got a stack of batteries here. I got a stack of batteries there. They're just normal batteries. Buy like a reputable Energizer one or something, so it's not like some weird thing from the middle of nowhere, but no, it's just a battery. What a line in Frizzy, what a line. What's Turtle 1.5 D League? I have no idea. This is standard personal experience. Duracell? That works, yeah. I mean, I don't know. I just buy batteries. I don't worry about it too much. Ooh. I can maybe raise your level. You might survive a level raising.
The sands slip through your fingers.
Sketchy as black market batteries.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, we'll see if my luck is as bad as it was yesterday. With, doing this. Potato batteries. Yeah, they're both good. Duracell, Energizer, they all work. Battery's a battery, realistically. Yeah, that's because they all have brand deals with different stuff. Depending on who you go to, you can get different batteries. Basically, Pepsi, Coke, same idea. Everyone's got their battery contract. Totally legit. No, you can have. So like you can have both at the same place, right? It's mostly like franchise places that have contracts like that. But yeah, some, you know, they don't want to be in the same place, given options to do so. The fucking Taco Bell has become expensive. Fuck.
How goes it?
Okay. $50-50 go. 50-50 win. 83. 83? This may need to be higher. $86 for wed. 84 for resistances. You could probably check the serial number on the back of the RAM. And correlate it to the serial number on the box, if they have that. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. If it doesn't finally hurt you, and you got 4 slots open, just chuck them all in. More RAM. Web browsers love to chew through that shit.
How goes it?
Alright, another 50-50. I'm gonna run out of dust. Come on, 50-50. Fail. Damn it. Would a 79 go to 86? No. No, it won't. Yeah, true. Chaos damage. The fuck? Yeah, if I get the town set up, I could do it that way. Sure, why not? I like the chaos damage hurts me anyway. What did I say? Blah. It's gonna get expensive. I failed too many times. Hopefully it doesn't happen the same way it did with the belt. At least the belt was cheap to do this on. The amulet, not so much.
What do you need?
Give out on the reception ceremony.
Hello.
Ah. Just tell them you have explosive diarrhea. Ate something bad. Don't want to ruin it. No one will ask. Or just ask them. True. Come on. Okay, cool. 87. Cool. Alright. And now we spite it the fuck up.
What have you got?
Does that keep happening? Stop it. Spite. Okay, what am I looking for? Something akin to that. All of those rolls, but T1 would be insane. Man, I wish that if that was just T1, that is like perfect. That's funny. $41 wed. Memory strands. It does, but it would not have fixed that, I don't think. In its current form, it is pretty awful. That could have also worked. I like the multi. Multi would be good. I don't hate that. T3, increased energy shield, intelligence, crit multi, little all resist. Good. If I can annul off the all resist, maybe? No. T1 energy shield, T4 int. Int. Cold resist. Good work for now. Chuck a resist on it, wear it.
What have you got for me?
That's intrinsic 20. Okay. 1015? Or breaks all my gear. Dex, Dex, Dex. 52 more Dex.
What do you need? Later.
There we go. Int. Okay, my int stays the exact same as Astramentus. Okay, now it goes up a little bit. Alright, good. I was like, really? No upgrades? How's it going? It's going pretty good. What is the... Transfiguration of mind. Wiki doesn't tell you oils? Dang it, okay. Prismatic silver golden. No, that's tranquility. No, that's right. Increases in reductions to max energy shield also apply to spell damage at 30% of their value. Yeah, tranquility. Yeah, I searched the wrong one. Oil. Prismatic. Silver. Golden. Expensive. It is soul I'm thinking about, right? Transfiguration of soul. Increases in reductions to max energy shield plus spell damage. Yeah, that's right. Tranquility. $414. 487. Okay. Let's go mapping. Slight upgrades made. Even though they don't exactly look like them. They should be upgrades. Just like slowly making one piece of gear. I need to probably next choose if I'm gonna make my ring or my helmet, Crusader.
Kneel.
My mana is gone.
A truce. I shall die 1,000 times if needed.
Blight Ravage looked? It's blue! You seem to be standing in the middle of the ocean. Congratulations.
There's only one fate for the weak exile.
Death holds.
I just can't bring myself to care.
Death holds no terror.
I just can't bring myself.
There's only one.
I'm not afraid to admit to a court. No more deals.
It's over, Leo.
You hear a lot of things when you.
Okay. There's too many bosses. Good problem to have, I guess. Alright, let's grab this one so I can put in the Crusader one next.
Kneel.
Five more levels, then we get the chest piece on, and we can make a hybrid helmet. Whatever that looks like. For the build in the long run. Helmet or ring.
Reinrot, dead ahead. Fun's over, Reinrot.
I just can't bring myself. I choose an honorable. Absolutely.
Just,
I just. You're my kind of nerd.
Exile.
Get him spawn the right way. What do I do? Which one's easier to build? They're both kind of ass to build, but maybe one of them's easier than the other.
My mana is gone.
Anything yoink? Oh no, I have no idea what I'm building yet. Not a clue what I'm building as of this moment yet. Is it knockback? I don't know. Honestly, there's a lot of stuff I don't understand what's going on right now, but I'm just enjoying it. With your vast and tough. Oh, I know what's next to buy. Storm Shroud. Yeah. I'll buy Storm Shroud next, and that will help quite a lot. The big red MTX. I haven't got it yet. Mostly because I haven't wanted to buy a supporter pack at the moment. And I'm out of points, so. Just been coasting. Just been coasting.
servant of God can. I shall die 1,000.
This again.
Strategic knowledge.
This'll chill you to the bone and beyond. Even better with a weapon.
Leo.
Words.
What? Oh.
What if? And bear
Like,
with
I
me.
can't move.
Oh, I do so love. Do try not to deliberate. Let's keep this civil, shall we?
Know your
Ah,
place.
this is how it. You've heard it.
Go.
That much I'll admit.
Oh god. No, no echo. Uncontrollable with echo. Not gonna try that. Oh, that's funny. If you turn echo off of you by right clicking it, your merc doesn't lose it. They're still on the timer. Huh. Sounds like you've got some fun issues.
Kneel.
Wow, I might have died, but oh, did I get a con? My head just keeps trying. That's it. I'm done.
Nope, no removal. I may have to move some more people around. They seem to not be friendly enough yet. Can I do 11s? Where's the limit of my power? Seem pretty comfortable on 11s. Oh, that was not the ALK button. Storm Shroud going.
Challenger.
It's been 62 years. The streamer is still Chadge. The chat is still people cute. Thus it was written, thus it shall be. Prej.
Just keeps trying. Well, I can make friends.
That's,
Yeah,
I read
find
that. I
things
heard
out.
that as Bedge. I'm like,
That's all
Bedge.
guff.
Straight to Bedge with you. Appreciate the 62, Legion.
Salah.
Hopefully it's been Gucci.
No more deals. Just good.
You know how.
Even better with a weapon than with words.
Okay.
I really-
Janice, Guff, Leo.
Just do it. Oh, what if I told you I could spin a yarn?
No.
I really.
Oh, whoa.
No. Okay, okay, that buys me Storm Shroud. So now we are free to not each existence. I'll do that after this map.
Let's put this animal down.
Don't try anything stupid.
Death is
Well, Tora.
death is
Did you set? You are brutal.
Hold on. 3 dragons for. Hell yeah. All the combos together. I mean, yeah, if you get that many layers going, it's gonna feel real good. Res now? Huh. Because I have an item that will give me percent int based off of my influence items. It's just not in the build right now, but I need 6 elder items to make it work. I will show you when I get back into my hideout. We're doing some weird stuff for the sake of weird stuff. Okay, so that's where I need Storm Shroud. I got killed because I'm not at Element of Fume. This thing, Bound by Destiny. So I get 15% increased intelligence for 2 Crusader items, and if I have 6 Elder items as well, I'll get another 10 to 15, so 12 in this case. Attributes, all attributes, so. By getting both modifiers, I get almost 30% intelligence. But it's weird as a result of that, but yeah, that's why I have it. It's a cool item. It's a cool item. Yeah, it is nice that there will at least be some uses for influence stuff. Or more reason to go for influence stuff, let's put it that way. Because there's always been uses, it's just, kind of hard to sometimes make it fully work. PC fix itself? Well, there you go. Come on. No. I guess just got a bunch. Guys, real. Zooming boots. 35 cooldown movement speed. Perfect. Those are zooming boots. Those are definitely zooming boots. Hello? Sir? What am I waiting on?
Impressive, challenger.
Even more months. Pogbones.
More months. That is more months. Scotty, thank you so much for the 61 months. Appreciate it. What's an elder? Helmets. Not much. What am I waiting on? Okay. That was a weird trade. Alright. Work away, Scotty, work away. Hopefully the work day is pretty good. It's all damn dude. Yep. That's why I'm just spamming him. These are all like fake or something, okay? Great. Okay, go ahead and ignore him. Yeah, that's how I was like, alright. Like the real price of these is like 1.4, I think. Let's see. Alright, yes. It does look like the 1.4 is somewhere in the ballpark of real.
Welcome. Good luck.
Old Smite coming. Yeah. That's a Poe name, alright. That's definitely a Poe name. Alright, there we go. We are now ailment immune. Good. That map's almost done. Yeah, at least there's logic. There's logic in that degeneracy. Oh yeah. Alright. 4 more levels, get the chest piece on.
Know your place.
Get a helmet. Figure out what type of helmet chest piece combo we're going for. Helmets really have like no good Crusader mods or Elder mods,
I shall die a
so I'm probably just gonna make that
I prefer not to drive.
base
It'll be you begging
Elder item and see what I get.
Wait! Look, I know.
The ring is probably Crusader then. I'll go for some kind of smash and see if it works out. If not, I just S and spam it. Probably just gonna be an essence spam anyway.
I'll never wear chains again, Caton or otherwise. Make a call. You die here.
So rank for percent ES. Yeah, good point.
You are nothing.
What ring base do I use?
Fun's over.
Is a question.
In the dirt, worm.
I just can't bring my.
Just do it.
I really.
Absolutely. You're my kind of murderer.
Synth. If you can tell me how to make a synthesis Elder Crusader item, by all means. I'm here for it.
Good
Wow.
help is
I don't have lightning resist still. Yeah, it is less. And quite expensive.
You find no faith here. Caton made sure of that. I once preached mercy. The Caton.
Quite expensive for what it is. You're almost good to replace.
The code's the only good end. Come. It's
Hmm.
precious to me. My money is gone. Hunting. This one is captured. I now will take it.
50% chance just plus.
Survivor.
Mm,
You are well prepared for the end. This is a.
yeah, you can make it better.
know your place.
Well,
Did I get... My head just keeps trying to leave my shoulders.
yeah, I mean, yeah,
Alright,
basically.
friends. Yeah, find things out. Everybody loves
Definitely not going to be a
Did Hinakora reject
good guide for it in the direct way.
It is the Kadui way to give leadership to the victor.
I'm afraid
You honor the. I must confess, I believed you to be bluffing. I see now how little regard for life you truly have.
I guess it doesn't really matter.
So be it.
Hmm. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out, like... I guess it depends if I want to resist base. Reverence is a boss? Yes, I believe so. Do I need it to be a resist base, or do I just go with, like, an opal?
You go, little beast. Away.
No heavy strike. Somehow not surprising.
Has few-
I should help, huh?
More deals, exile.
I just can't bring my.
Not super surprising to hear that.
Absolutely. You're my kind of murderer, exile. My favorite part's win. Deal's a deal.
at cool winds. Body and strike true.
Want res? Probably, yeah. Topaz. Maybe. One big lightning resist roll. Am I more likely to need one big resist roll or two small resist rolls? I don't know which way I'm more likely. Well, the rest of your gear? Yeah, essentially. I think it had one big resist roll on it. It had like 140 roll on it or something. But I can always like get another one. I could check the market today. I haven't checked yet.
Were we back in Trompus? You'd already be dead.
What a roller coaster sounds like one, yeah.
Well, haven't got all day. Time to bag me a kill. That's wrath and code, innit? Loser pays up.
On the cusp of sneaky. Sneaking harbor and get fucked by exposure.
You are nothing.
Yeah, maybe.
I'm afraid
Death's the only Death's the only option.
Oh,
I'm afraid
oh no. Whoa.
Yeah. Then again, I am wearing a La Hoop. So taking that off is gonna be a whole thing.
Death holds no
Like
It's gonna break my decks when I do that.
Like
I cannot claim you've made your show of force.
I might have to grab that dex node. Until I can solve the rest of my stats.
Impressive, Challenger.
It's thought that Romans first learned about the use of soap from the Gauls around AD 58. Before then, they were all gamers.
Makes sense to me. Thanks so much, Sam, for the 58 months. I'm glad we've learned about soap. Soap is important. Yeah, the rest of my gear. The thing is, like, all the rest of my gear still needs to be, like, re-rolled. I just kind of, like, left it as was from when I clicked it, so everything needs to get, like, way better. Yeah, it's hard to know what the base should be. But I do feel like a bit like a resist might be the best play. Yeah, like none of my other pieces are actually like complete yet. 3rd of them are Inquisitor and JUGG each, supposing that one's a 38 mil using a cane. 38 mil using a cane. Oh, replica Alberons? Oh, okay, yeah. I was like, that sounds like Alberons. That sounds like Alberons. Dex and spell damage, attack speed, chaos pen. Ah, okay, yeah. Yeah, that sounded like an Alberon's build. Memory strands. If you annulled off the mana and hit that with an Elder Influence, that's not a bad one. That's actually also a decent one. Elder Influence, that one. What's Elder on chess piece do again? Oh, the buttons are round. Twitch thought round buttons is the future, so now we're round button people. Now we're round button people. Nothing. Oh, okay, so it's only that. Okay. So it doesn't really matter then. Fizz's hits from fire. Like, that's 1. If it's 84. No shot. Yeah. Well, the thing I'm thinking about is an open suffix is percent attributes. Me, like, self-crafted on there.
Alright. Hello. Good luck out there.
So in that regard, this one's pretty good. Well, no, I mean saying like this one I have to slam the Elder onto the suffixes. Versus this one. This is open on the prefixes, so I can slam Elder onto the prefixes here. Even if I don't get the one I'm looking for, this one's double open for a divine. Try it. What's the chance of me getting... Let's see, hold on. Essence... Spite. Switch the square buttons. Oh, hell yeah. See him. It's just trends, fads. 1. Three. 375 spites to land that roll. Oh. It's bonkin' time? It is bonkin' time. That seems like a play then. Buy that for a divine. Instead of using this one. Because that's percent attributes. On top of what I need. Better play. Let's sell that one back. Will the crit plus attribute craft on staff not be better? Maybe.
What do you need?
I just kind of threw this shit together, to be honest. What's a bloomer?
No offense, but what is this rubbish?
This one, strength 8. Yeah.
Hello.
What's the top end? 24, 21. Oh, that's funny. I have to remove every time I put it on.
Pick up the pace. Another order in. More work. Well, I guess I've seen worse gear.
21, 24. Nah. Try to get a little bit better. $23, $24. Good enough.
Good choice.
17.
Let's see what we can do.
That got worse. Annoying to put those on, but
What can I do for you?
I should. Wait, can I put on both Dex and Int attack speed and strength? I didn't try that. They probably share the same group, right? No. Okay. I might have should have put it on Dex, honestly. Because Dex is probably what I'll need more than strength. How's the think about that? I'll see how much Dex I need. So then we do attributes. Like that. Then we Elder Smash this, and this becomes my chess piece. Fizz's fire, please! Percent max life T1. Useful. Someone's gonna be very confused when they see my chess piece. That's what happens. Yeah, apparently. I don't need this linked. Do I? Well... Wait. Alright, spoops. 10% each damage for each unlinked socket in an equipped two-hand weapon. Huh. Technically. I could unlink my weapon and get 60% increased damage from it if I linked my chest piece. Don't go down that gross route. Okay, that much, I guess. Yeah, I have no reason to link this. Okay. Alright, we'll throw that on in a second once I get higher level. I do, it would just been cool to use it. It's just new, that's all. You know it is. New and shiny. Okay, that puts us at 4 elder pieces.
Oh, I'm not hauling you back.
What? Guess I have enough fizz to kill myself. I saw a fizz reflect and I thought, that's safe. Nope. Control click. Control right click? I wasn't aware. This is why I don't play hardcore. I did not think I had fizz damage, but I guess I have base fizz. Which kind of makes sense.
What I needed. More ray class filth.
Just got me in the lung.
Guff's greatest achievement is keeping all his run
Guff
down.
and Vegan become
Not
rivals.
exactly one for the history books.
Not what I need.
A kick in the rear should provide the encouragement.
I got treasure. Oh, that glitters as gold.
Hurry up and decide. Best of me or serve me. Huh? You're lucky I was going easy.
Wait! You could hear more lot. The
Destroy
foundations
all
are
things.
strong.
My mana is gone.
Okay.
Has failure
Yeah, I'm trying to set up the
I see your plans.
5-2-5 thing. It's not hard, just takes a while to move people around. I should move people around a little bit more to make it faster. Which I could do. I could do. I'm being lazy. Yeah, I need to maybe. Also think about the large clusters soon. Just gotta get 84 to put on some gear. And see what happens.
Know your place. Good help.
I'm still not letting capped, am I? Nope. 61.
Dreadfully dull.
Come on. Let me get to 84. Ghosted Exiles are kind of a different breed when they're not against my trickster.
With this new power, one death is as good as another. There's no I in teamwork.
Start running
Let your
now.
flame.
I shall die 1,000 times if needed.
Ah! Where are you? Die.
I just can't bring my...
I cannot get fortification to fucking spawn. That's so annoying.
Claim sorrow for that fool. Death. I just. Death holds no.
Absolutely. You're my kind. Great.
Come on.
Can we hurry this up?
My mana is gone.
Spend the 5-2 thing. There's a 70-minute video that will go over all of it on Viz's channel if you want to watch that. The short of it is you set up 2 safe houses, the 2s, to essentially be the ones you run over and over again. And then the 5s connect only to the 2s. So you put 2 people in 2 safe houses, you put only the 2 people you care about running. And the rest of the 5 go into the other 2 safe houses, split. And as a result, you then connect everyone in the 2s to the 5s, but not 2s to the 2s or 5s to the 5s. And that way you can keep burning the 5s for interrogation, for rep for your 2s. Hopefully that made some semblance of sense. Like, remove all rivalries. There you go. That's what you not want to not do. Okay, got another level up. This will get me my Mega Jewel. Farm ultimatum? Yes. I see.
Just do it.
That's one way to talk about it.
You're my kind of nerd.
Okay. Correct. You don't run the 5 safe house at all. You only run the 2s. You can do all encounters. The 5 encounters, you basically use that to rank them back up, and the 2 encounters you use to essentially sacrifice for research.
Do try not to deliberate. Let's keep this civil, shall we? This will hurt. Now, really, what did you expect?
Ow. Oh, Tempest Shield. I just Tempest Shielded myself to death. Nice. That was... I want to get 84. I'm not gonna fix my gear until I get 84. Fuck this shit. I should, but I'm not going to. Do Divine for a start. We have a PhD. We're slowly getting to a PhD. 4, 8, 25. Lightning. Maybe. Spell would be the one I'd want though, right?
Kneel.
My mana is gone.
Ah, pain.
Be savage!
Extinguish me again.
I really do need a weaponless merc. Okay. Jorgen fortification. Mira fortification. Nothing. Sweet. Perfect. Alright, everyone's in a house. So now we just need to make friends.
You could end my life. I would. Right. The foundations are shifting.
35, 8 int, 7 res for 3 divines. Okay, so no energy shield on that one yet. If I wanted to get like a combo, that becomes too expensive. But I could wear it for now as a temp thing. I'm assuming it's like extremely expensive to get like good ones that are complete. 5D. 10 ES, 6 int, 5 divines. I feel like I can make something for 5 divines. Right? I mean, if I want the perfect one, it requires fracturing, doesn't it? Reforged defense, probably. Yeah. How much pain you want to endure? Yeah.
On guard. Hold still.
Ow.
To the victor goes
Fuck
the
me.
spoils.
The clusters are insanely hard. Oh, with strength. That's a new water. Yeah, I feel like it. If you're going for the big one, you have to use fractures. Okay, I need to go into lower maps. Or turn off my Ghosted Exiles. Let's turn off Ghosted Exiles for a second. Ghosted Exiles might be a bit much of an ask at the moment. Maybe later. It's probably not worth for most people. How much does a fracturing orb cost? I should check that.
Kneel.
It's 2 divine for 5-bit fracture.
Don't try anything stupid, Corel.
Radios. Rin, Corel.
I just
The price of death is not.
Did you say you are brutal, my clan?
This time, it'll be.
What if I told you I could spin a yarn and get all me mates demoted? That would be worth keeping me alive for that.
The syndicate deal.
What if I
Perfect. Look, I know what the question
Phasing
now
back to intervention.
is whether or not you're fool enough to face him down.
Know your place.
4.8. Yeah, it's pricey. 50-50 to land the base. $50 to 50. Buy the base, craft it. 50-50. By getting 2 mods on it that work. Action Rope Syndicate bench. Works a little differently, that one.
Reinrot, dead ahead. Fun's over.
I got treasure for you.
Keep your word or lose your head.
I mean, I could try for the fracture. Because if 4 divine is only 8 a yes.
Oh, I do so
Spamming
much
one and trying to get the
speaks well of
fracture
you.
going
On guard. Delightful.
might be better.
The spoils.
But yeah, I don't know. Maybe. There it is, Guardian. Has that innately? Yes. It does indeed. Fracture is it? Yeah, wow. Yeah. I mean, realistically, yeah, you just go for 35 with ES or int. And then fracture. And then go from there. I could give it a shot.
Fun's over, Reinrot. It's over, Leo. Where's the life giver?
I just can't bring myself.
Was that really? Death's the...
Just do it.
That was my... Death. Was that really necessary? Exile? You're taking all of this far too...
Yeah, I might just try to fracture my own then. Fuck it. Let's see how bad it goes.
One death. A fair fight's fine and all, but it's not exactly a challenge.
What's the worst that can happen? Well, I lose a lot of 50-50s.
I shall die 1,000 times if needed.
That is possibly possible.
Go on.
Death holds no.
Like Artemis.
Death.
Go on.
Death.
Artemis. I can appreciate a killer.
There's no RNG left. Yeah. Sometimes you just get it. A lot of RNG. And there's 83. One more level and then we get to craft some more pieces of gear.
Think your God's watching? Then you're a greater fool than even I was.
Alright, so we got a jewel socket there, jewel socket there, jewel socket there. So now we start going up here for split personalities and the 12.
No God will. God! Does no. Your end come!
Heavy Strike of Thrathus. I'm using that.
My money is gone.
Fucking diplomacy. No, I could just use that. Damn it. A large cluster. Spell damage 1284. Yeah, so the base is nothing. That was. Level 2 on base fracture. One. .5. Oh, okay. So the fracture base is somewhat
Ahoy there.
expensive then. Not enough cluster casters? Yeah, I guess so. Guess so. Hmm. Random mediums last night. Makes sense then. This is between armor and int. Or armor and energy shield. Yeah, attributes isn't one. I wonder if it's better to do it this way or alterations. Yeah. Notable has yes. That was a 12. Smash on 35? Yeah. Yeah, defense might not be the play then. It might be a... alteration play. Yeah, looks like an alteration play probably. Because of the...
Hello, hello, hello.
the chances of landing that. Seems to be quite bad. All three with fossils. Yeah, we wouldn't need all three. Really, we just need two of them. Yeah, no real way to group it. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty much all it would be then. Just alteration, spam it. Just alteration, spam the fuck out of it. And then, try to land it that way. But that explains the prices of the ones on the market. Cause yeah, that starts getting closer to their cost. Without a doubt.
Know your place.
$318 on average for alts, 35 plus. Okay, it's not that bad then, actually. Okay, well, we'll see.
You stain the ground with your presence. You stand at the crossroads. Your valor is his to measure.
Damn, I should. Well, he was low level. Fuck. That was a good one though. That was Wrath and Zealotry. Damn it. I wasn't paying attention because it's a low level map. I was just looking at the rewards.
My head just keeps trying to leave me shoulders.
Go on.
That would have actually been quite
Automate.
Just
good
a
riddance.
good one to grab.
I can appreciate it.
If he would have survived.
Never back down, back.
Face death. Again.
Death is not.
The weak deserve is only one.
You honor the way by swiftly delivering death. I choose.
Oh, no love. Whoa!
You gave my pride up.
You know how
This one's going to hurt, isn't it?
Leo's the kind of scrappy fighter who just won't give up. It's as impressive as it is dangerous. A clever individual like yourself.
They're connected already. I don't need to do anything there.
I get why you want to.
Leo's the kind of.
Yeah, no, it was more so just like I haven't seen double aura guys in it almost at all. So it would have mostly been just like a good to have guy. Cause I don't have any like Zealotry, Wrath, double aura is still cool to have in terms of overall potential abilities. Just potential would have been nice to have there. Not necessarily getting it for actual perfect use for this guy, just neat. Just kind of neat on that one.
Pretty little rocks, just for.
Neat. Neat.
Know your place.
I do sometimes feel like that.
A true servant of God, I shall die 1,000 times if needed.
If you think
Automate.
Death holds no.
Automate.
like the
Go on. Do it.
You are brutal.
Nothing. Okay.
You gave my pride a bloody nose. This one's going to hurt. You won. So congratulations are in order.
I want you over there by your own thing. I want you friends. Stop trying to be friends. I do need to think about taking the weapon off the merc. She sticks to me a bit closer. I'll worry about that once I'm a little bit further along. Not the end of the world right now.
Wow, I might have died. My head just keeps trying to leave me shoulders. Just do.
Good riddance. Go on.
I must confess.
You'll see.
Oh yeah, it's looking alright.
I will accept your decision.
It's slowly getting.
Chosen death. Dying. It seems I misjudged you. Claim your prize.
It's slowly but surely going the right way.
Body and strike true.
Alright, there's 84. So now we can put on the chest piece. And figure out what we do next from there. Because then it's helmet and ring crafting time. Whatever that's gonna look like. Yep. Real crafting about to happen. Alright, so what are we at? 1138 with 5200 and 43. 11,048 and 12. Okay. Was what? Alright. That sent that up a little bit. So what's going where? What's going where? Okay. All right. Let's make a ring. So that's my resistances kind of bricked up right now. So... what do I do from there? What do I do? What do I do? 57, 68, 32. So lightning is a bit of an issue, because... I could get a hybrid fire-cold, and that would take care of fire and cold. And then I would need one high lightning roll. I would need 142 resist roll on something. This could go higher by a little bit if I go back and forth. Okay. Fire cold base it is. Fire and cold base, I think it is. So let's see. If we're gonna smash them together anyway, I need to look and see what I can get on a ring. In case I get lucky, but I don't think I will, so we're just gonna have to do this twice. Or, like, craft it afterwards, but... Elder for crit. Smash it together with a... Crusader for ES, or spell damage. Which one do I go for? Defense is probably more important, so energy shield is probably better. Ring. Elder. Global crit multi. I roll. Let's go. Fire and cold. Playing Spark. Fuck yeah. Going old school. Okay. Buy this for 12. Where the tricks with Spark. Ah, okay. Fast as fuck. I can imagine. Trickster's good on defensive, and then you get that on top of it. Above build speeds? Oh, yeah. Always limitations to something. This has 2 elder mods. I need to remove one. Remove the one I needed. Because of course I did. That's the other one. Oh, there's not a lot of those. Oh, dual influence rings online. Okay. Alright. Israel. Then we have to buy a Crusader ring. Okay. Crusader. Energy. Shield. Percent. $15. Do I care about item level on this? Shit, I didn't check that. Things I keep forgetting to check. 82. 82. Attributes, 84. This is 83. Hmm. 81 for wood. Hmm. That's annoying. I didn't check that. I should have. Damn it. Was the other one I got the right one? It was 85. I'd have to get crit on it again though. Hmm. Right. It's that easy. 'Cause, yeah, crit modifier on rings. That makes sense. Okay. Doing all this because I want to try it, but I think it's going to break no matter what I do, so.
Oh.
Holy shit, Awakener Orbs got expensive. Alright. We're just gonna do this one time. These are starting to cost more than I am willing to spend. The last time.
What have you?
Serious farm. I really do need to just farm Uber Serious. This is like fucking insane. His prices are just going like to the moon. It's pretty fucking wild. Alright, one Crusader item, yes. To one Elder. See what kind of base we get. This is probably not going to be good. But if it is good, we keep it. Otherwise, we roll over it. And... what do I got? Not very good. Not very good at all. Yeah, I think we roll over that. Just keep essence spamming it. I don't think that there is a play where that stays to be
What have you?
what I want. Fracturing a null. Dense fossil reroll. The crypt. Either that or just keep spamming with spites. I got some spites left over, so I'm gonna try those first. Just to see what I can maybe get on it. I wouldn't mind the global accuracy roll, but I need something else with it. That would also not be bad. Not by itself. Make sure I am correct on this. I'm slightly off fire resist cap. Interesting. I didn't think I'd be off fire resist cap. Okay. Let the spite. Wed would be really nice, yeah. Resistances might be an absolute nightmare at some point on this setup. We'll see. Accuracy and good, but needs a bit more. Double res is good. And some multi, right? Yeah. A couple options there. Don't know exactly what it's gonna be yet, but I'm seeing options. Weird ratios. Two resist energy shield. Might be stuck using 2 resist. Actually. That's T1 energy shield, okay. Hmm. Give him Blunderbore. Hell yeah. Yeah, I have a Bound by Destiny, that's why I need it. T1 Lightning Crit Multi-Intelligence. Can I make my resistances work? Where do I get 3 more fire resist? Remake my boots. Void shock. Another resist. Cluster if I had one. Yeah, true. Really, I should probably just reroll the boots to be another avoid shock boot. Because they're by far the weakest thing I have right now. Let's see. So my current 1, 2, 3, 4 becomes 1353. Not bad. That's another 100 from that. I do need to make a new helmet actually, which is going to make things really complicated because this helmet has double Resistances. I'm gonna be in a resistance pickle here. I'm going to be in a pickle for resistances here in a second. Alright, let me make my helmet and figure out what I'm doing. Because I think the boot might have to be remade. Resistance Gherkin. You know it. What's it called? Lich. Yeah, I figured as much. Yeah, I got a feeling I got a feeling it's going to come down to remaking my boot. If I had to guess. How do I even go about... I think I have to make it Elder first. So I don't waste an Elder roll on having to smash it. Yeah, I gotta make it Elder first. Okay.
Hello, hello.
Oh man, what in the hell did I get myself into? I love it. This is one messy ass build. All right. Now what? I'll roll a bunch of weird Elder shit. Got it. Okay.
What have you got for me?
$33 to 1. Yeah, they're actually identical. What am I gonna be looking for here? What am I gonna be looking for? I guess just something that works.
Ahoy there!
That works. Look for a disintegrator.
How goes it?
T8.
What have you got? Good luck out there.
Tried. Having it be elder is annoying. But I don't know, maybe I have to do dense. Dense attribute fossils instead. Yeah, I might have to think about this, doing this differently. Might have to think about doing this one slightly differently. Was a keep. It was close to one. Okay, that gets closer to what I'm looking for.
Hello, hello.
See what this looks like with a couple of attempts. Yeah, okay. Okay. Very promising is what it looks like so far. Okay.
Ahoy there!
This might be how I have to do this then. Yeah, it does look like it's attempting to be something. I'm not seeing any of the weird elder rolls that often. That's kind of what I need to see. Might be the way I do this then. Close. Snipe off the energy shield recharge rate. Snipe off the int. Oh, you couldn't give me a good int on that one? Dick. Snipe off the int? Snipe off the energy shield. Okay. Yeah, no, this is definitely the way to do this then.
What have you got for me?
This is...
What have you got for me?
This is straight up the easiest way to do this. This is the closest I'm gonna get to getting it done. Yeah, that one would have been really nice if it's in stacking jug. Yep. The base was only 100. The only reason it's not a cell is because it's elder. I, like, specifically need it for me, and most people don't want elder shit. Because they want the reservations and all that stuff that comes with it. So, most likely anything I get out of this will not be sellable to the general player base. Just my stuff. $350 with a high end. It's gonna be an expensive helmet no matter how I shake it, but oh well. It is what it is. B69. Not good enough. Shake it like a Polaroid picture.
Oh.
Gonna be huge. It might be. It just depends on what I land on it, to be honest. Not that. $4,034. A giga currency swing. It will be that, yes. Thankfully, it gives us a use for this headhunter money. Which is fine. Damn it. Yeah, no, accuracy's fine if it gets accuracy. Always takes off the thing I need. Rezo. Yeah, then we need res even more. So. We'll see. Res is actually going to be probably the hard part to figure out here, how the hell I do it. My boot will have to be remade. I think. No matter how I look at it. Because fitting it all in. Yeah, I mean, I could try to make the cluster to solve it. Keep getting some of the rolls, but just not at the same time. 33 on a 303. It's a bit weak. Maybe if the percent int comes off and our percent ES comes off, I can put another one in its place. Of course. Takes the int off. Why would it not?
What have you?
Why would it not? Two 29. Very basic. I gotta, well, if I get a resist on it. Regen. Would have worked if I got a resist. I gotta craft the other one on. $333 with chaos res. No flat int on it. If that was 2 resistances, that would have been a keeper. And I lost the int. Yep. Yeah, if it was 2 resistances, that would have been it. Straight up. That would have been the helmet. Whoa. 515 with T5 int. Well, it's perfect T1s. I should have probably memory stranded it, yeah. Lock and slam.
Welcome.
I don't know what to block. Accuracy. Yes, charge. Yeah, yes, charge is fine. We'll block yes, charge.
Hardly worth
Yeah.
our time, to be honest.
Alright, give me a resist. Accuracy is good, yeah. But I want to resist. Okay, resistances are impossible to solve now, but... Now what?
Next time.
First cluster, then boot second, yeah. This is gonna be an absolute fucking nightmare to solve. Okay. Let's do the boot again. And that's just spite spamming.
What have you got for me?
I did say I was gonna use the headhunter on this build, and I fucking am. We're gonna be poor by the end of this. I'm just trying to put together like something that's gonna, you know, work. Okay, so we need just get the avoid shock back, and then something resistance wise would be fantastic. Wrong shock. Wrong shock again. Because if we land a big resist with this, it would work. Then I don't know what we do about the cluster. Don't know what the hell we do. Realistically, the one thing I've learned from this is, it's 100% cheaper to do synth rings. It is straight up cheaper to do synth rings. That's where I'm at right now. Yeah, I'm doing influence stuff. Yeah, I've got, Bound by Destiny. 12% Bound by Destiny. I wanted to see how it felt to do this, and yeah, straight up, influence is better. Because it's like, it costs 12 divines for an influence crafting base, but it's still just straight up cheaper to do. This is more expensive by a lot. Shows res 63.74. I can cap that by just better rolling these two. Yeah, synth crafting jewel, synth, yeah, whatever. Synth ring for attributes. Well, that doesn't work. have to refine that so it doesn't show everything. Let's try 2 intent. That's fine. It'll show everything, but at least I'll stop more often. And there's an energy shield. Okay. .35 effect. Lightning resist. Intelligence? Energy shield? Life. Well, I can wear that and then we'll fix my problem for a little bit. Or pretty much permanently.
Hello, hello.
Lightning to fire that and just wear it. Then I can make another one to replace this one with in the meantime. Yeah, so that solves it. Man, this is on the edge. This is on the edge.
What can I do for you? Well, I guess I've seen worse gear.
There we go. 75, 76, 77, 78. Barely. 1469 int. 40 divine into the build so far. Oy, oy, oy. I don't think I have Chaos Rose. Yeah, it gets a bit spicy. What are we at? 885k.
If you think death is, you've made your show.
A truce. Be careful how you help young.
This one's going to hurt, isn't it?
Okay, Aisling finally back into intervention.
I get why you want to kill me.
Leo and Janice become rivals. Perfect.
Sometimes that was vivid.
Remove. Auras off. Nope. Looks about right. That's just how much mana I have in access right now. Yep. Herald, I guess. Maybe. I don't know what I can fit in. Or I remove some reservations. Get more points that way. Flesh and sand. Yeah, I guess so. If it would help. Set up, yeah, maybe. Let me look.
Just where I can make friends.
Duff and Rin become trusted. Hell yeah, we're building that connections up now.
Well, what's it going to be? Come here, little pig. Oh, baby. You're lucky I was going easy.
You are nothing.
I know I do need those backwards. I pressed 1 to remove bleed. Let's see. Flesh and sand. Physical from hits. Doesn't do more damage for me. I guess it would be less damage taken. Area damage. Yeah, it'd be less damage. I don't know, maybe Arctic armor instead? Nice booter. Yeah, I don't have any suffixes available anymore. Would be nice. Yeah, I don't know.
Hail, God's
Yeah, so I can only fit 125 aura in. Without enlighten. What's a herald look like for me? A little bit of cold damage maybe to the attack. Just for... I have a whole fuck ton of fizz, holy shit. Scary. Purity is too much. Yeah, Volatile is doing things. Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking. Maybe I want to do... Conversion using trauma support. Difficult part would be getting the conversion. Let me try ice. Maybe ice is good. Well. 3 points there on a Watcher's Eye could do most of it. Then it could be trauma. Maybe. Oh no. Flesh and stone for less damage taken. Yeah. Okay. Shatters are nice though.
The bargainer. More demons exile. I see
Shadows
your
are
plan is
nice though.
My death was quick. Yours won't.
You're done.
Look, I know what.
Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, if I need to become tankier, definitely could use Flesh and Stone. Let's see. Should go Ascend. I don't have my tank Ascension for the endurance charges yet, for the additional. Well, I can stand toe to toe with a damn Soul Eater, so that's something. First mitigation. It's less, is it? I don't think it. I don't know, maybe. Maybe I don't think less works for that. Yeah, Arctic Armor could be a play. To reduce Fizz damage taken.
Death's the only option here, I'm afraid.
Just do.
I choose an honorable death.
Your body is strong.
What if I told you? What if I told you I could spin a yarn
vegan?
And get all me mates demoted? That would be worth keeping me alive for that, right?
Reduction is considered prevention.
Guff's greatest achievement is keeping all his run down. Not.
I will be cruel.
Now I'm not.
It would count towards it, huh? So 10% prevention from that.
My money is gone.
Even more regen.
You're either a client or a target.
It's between Shatters and healing. Or defense and healing. Defense and healing does sound like a good idea then. So it lets me just kind of stand, face these guys, because these are really the scary part right now. Yeah, exiles don't care about Shatters if when I go back to ghosted stuff. Yeah, maybe I do actually do that then. True. Very true. Yeah. I'm just gonna level it up. I think that's the right play. Poison Prolif? Are they bricking Poison Prolif? Seems like an odd thing for them to be able to brick. It's taking the kills. Really? Okay. So I have 8 sockets left. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, it would be a lot of gold, no doubt. I don't know, maybe if I get the Enlighten in there. Then that would be a play. If I get a 6 link for my auras and put an Enlighten in, maybe I can fit in a little bit more. Oh, weird. Yeah, there's no Prolif. Huh. Interesting. Got a Jen Cry 6 link in there. That was not the first idea I had. Any war cries? I'd have to look into it. Might be something. Enduring for ES buffer.
You are nothing.
My money is gone.
You have a cooked idea? Oh god. I'm already on a cooked idea. How much more cooked can we get? Well, Ancestral only works if I take out Multi-Strike. And I don't really feel like taking out Multi-Strike.
My death was quick. Yours won't. You've won the battle. Take them. They're yours. There's plenty more where that came from.
The bargainer. More deals. I see.
Yeah, we could do Enduring for the heal. Just self press the button.
Well, haven't got all day. Try not to scream too much. If you're that desperate, have it.
What? My clear's not that bad. My clear's fine.
Now, I'm no Clyde.
Keep your word or lose your head.
Okay. General's Cry, Static Strikes. That's the aura part of the Static Strike stays on the ground for the entire duration after the Mirage spawn. Use that for single target. The fuck? Interesting. Just like stack static strikes. Weird setup.
Know your place. Yeah, fine. Happy now?
Looks like it automates something. Like a steel skin or something. Got an 8-second ramp or something. Sounds kind of interesting. Sounds maybe doable. Probably I say. Yeah, true. I'll probably generate them fast enough, yeah. Being a jug and all. They probably pop up right away. Extended duration and immortal call. Could be pretty good.
If you think I'm going to...
Death is... You've made your show of force, savage.
This time,
And one look.
go on, do.
Oh, no love lost there. Whoa!
Janus become trusted. That's fine.
Keep your word or lose your head.
Recall durations. Oh, I guess, yeah, I guess it is less as well. Yeah, fair enough. Okay. Oh, right. I now have enough armor. Yeah. Hold on, let me go get Divine Shield so I have more regen. I grabbed the wrong thing. There we go. $815 life regen a second, or ES regen a second.
Right, dead ahead.
Yeah, I'll have to watch out for that. So in combat, I have like 1,000 extra regen. I will have to watch out for that. Yes.
Just do it.
You're my kind of deal's a deal.
Yeah. ES goes down, defenses go down, everything goes down. Not worth running those. Okay, I might need to remove my Merc's weapon now. I need her to stick with me. Not go doing her own thing.
Do try not to deliberate too long.
On guard! My monitor's gone.
Yeah, very well. What was mine is now yours.
He seems to be running around a bit too much.
Hell! What have you got for me?
Good exile.
6 times in the last hour? Holy shit.
No accounting for taste.
Alright, no shield for you. Or no weapon for you. Do anything, just standing there DCing. You're in the hideout? Man, that's rough. Yeah, hopefully they can get to bottom what's going on with their things. Yeah, she's standing around a lot better now. Still kind of weird, but way better at sticking to me. I'm 150 pings, man. That is not fun. Figure out what I'm gonna do.
My death was quick.
You're done, Ashley.
Go
Okay.
on. Go on.
Death's.
I'm afraid.
Death's the only.
6 levels of 5 mappers to Frankfurt dying. Holy shit.
The Syndicate deals with its failures itself. But sometimes
I'm afraid the only.
How'd you lose
mate.
mappers
I can
to
appreciate
it
a killer.
dying? What happened? Did it like roll back or I kidnapped? Oh, and then when you went to go, right? That sucks. Yeah, if you want to go save them and you DC out of that fight, it counts as a loss, right?
Move very carefully.
Yeah, that sucks.
I still abide by the Trotton Code. Choose your fate. If you
Yeah, they're in a rough spot right now. I feel like I can
your place.
figure out what to do with it.
My monitor's gone.
Fine.
This is certainly a weird fucking setup.
Yeah! Storm the keep, exile! We have
Finally yet again. I'll return stronger. Thus, we evolve.
Or not. Some shipmanship was just similar to DC. Fucking hell, man. Yeah, that would be like super annoying if it kept happening. Definitely. Get some of that money back that I lost making this guy. Well, not lost, but spent making this guy.
There's only one.
I really.
Aye, the strong climber. I've seen your strength. Take from him. They'll never even suspect us.
Yeah, I'll go get my ascension. And then also, yeah, put in a moral call.
Wow, I might have died. Oh, did I? Oh, you got me in the lung.
Cool.
Just
That was. I really.
You honor the way, but I must confess, consider.
Yeah, I need to level those guys up first. Still trying to make friendships with them. Well over 1 million tooltip. Alright, cool. Works for me. can't get rid of that one dex node. My stats hinge on it being there. I guess I could if I did put it on my weapon as a dex int rather than strength int.
My monitor's gone.
Six.
More deals, exile.
Okay, now we can start grabbing these again.
Like
Death holds no.
they'll be back. You are brutal.
Forget them.
Need a hand?
It's over, Leo. Where's the life giver?
If it's information you're after,
Leo and
there's no
Guff
one better
become
to
rivals. Perfect.
Now I'm no.
Keep your word or
Strings are connecting. Baguette.
By the ire, this choice carries weight.
Nope.
Your valor is his to measure. Your reckoning is at I require only faith. The rest is
know your place.
Not bad, not bad. For a endurance, for a instacking jug. We're getting somewhere. We're back up to 10,000 accuracy as well, so we got that speed boost from there.
It's my lucky day.
Would definitely need a lot more money to, like, stupidly optimize this. The zoomiest item in the game. The slowest map for your code. What do you mean? What's the zoomiest item in the game? I could definitely be going slower, yeah.
Thanks to your.
We could 100% be going slower. I don't think it's that slow.
Body and strike true.
I was gonna say, if you compare this to like my previous character, this is way quicker than that was. Right now I'm actually having a bit of a problem with just mana. I just need to fix my I probably need to link my chest and grab an enlighten. Yeah, but he's only minus 41 right now. He's not minus like Giga yet. But worth. Yeah, I'm just making my own rings as I run safe houses.
Trespassing is a crime, and criminals must be punished. I've
Since when?
You shouldn't even be here. This I really do.
Rot in that cage.
Speaking of which, I fucked up. Whoops. That was not what I meant to do. I clicked the alteration, but I was slightly misclicked it. And I picked up the ring. Well. That wasn't the plan. Alright, note to self, next time don't do that. Next time actually click the alterate the alchemy orb like you're supposed to. Yeah, I just was not aware that I was gonna pick up the ring. Whoa. Oh, that's why. Okay, nope, not gonna do that map yet. Let's go ascend real quick. To get a little bit more thickness, actually. Yeah, you do it quick and then you don't realize. It's like, oh shit. Oh, labs. Ascend and then put on, Immortal Call. Actually, I should put on Mortal Call first.
Hail God Slayer.
Immortal Call. Not exertion. It's called automation. And then duration. Blood Rage? Wait, I can't Blood Rage, can I? Because it costs life. Damn it. Hmm. What else can I... Ice Golem? Will that survive? I don't think it would survive, would it? Does that even work? Can you auto summon an Ice Golem? I have no idea. No, you can't. Just be coming. Well. That's when damage taken. Yeah, true. I could do that. I should do cast on damage taken instead of automation. Yeah.
God Slayer.
Hmm. Trying to think of what I'm putting where. Right, yeah. I mean, there's definitely an argument to be made about putting clarity in my links. Not clarity, grabbing my enlighten and putting it in here. Chances of me coloring it to be this is quite unlikely.
What can I do for you?
Okay, not that bad. Okay, let's link this thing.
Ahoy there.
We've much to discuss.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello, hello, hello. Just because I'm going to put my auras in it. In the off chance that I end up wanting to do something with that. My click. Just want to see my luck. Control button? Yeah, I am. I'm not clicking. I'm holding the button down. No, I'm holding the button down. My hideout just does this, where my internet freaks out and it does this, uses 10, pauses, uses 10, pauses. Yeah, it's weird. It's just something to do with my internet. Not getting what they call lucky. I see. Yeah, that sounds about right, Legion. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why it does that. It's just when I'm standing still, my internet and Poe have some weird handshake thing where it does that up and down jumping. Standing there menacingly. Come on. Link. Link!
He's just standing there, menacingly.
Yep. Just fucking standing there. Don't make me buy more. I'll do it. But don't make me. I was gonna drop clarity. At 51 mana, probably not. That's I kind of want better rings, but making those is a pain. 40 divines burned. It's been expensive so far. Definitely not worth it. But it's fun. It's been a fun build. And it's weird in the way it's built, so. We're really gonna go to like 2,500 fusings. What build is this? It's an in-stacking jug. Using the new heavy strike from the mercenaries. We use heavy strike that stacks int. Worse than bench. Mm-hmm. Come on. Eyeball. 750 burn. 18 ES, right? Yeah, I'm pretty much out of sockets, I think. Really?
Ahoy there!
Ay, ay, ay.
Godslayer.
Okay. So 2,500 in. Let's keep going. Ugh. Yeah, they've become super cheap this part in the league. Oh, okay, there we go. Fucking finally. Now let's sell back most of those once I get my helmet done. Let me think. So that's a 50. 35. 25. That has to be up. So the one that could maybe lower is this. So I need... I'll go grab my Enlighten off my other guy just to see what it looks like. What does it look like? Does this actually let me do anything different? I don't know if it will. I need to see it. Need to see if it does actually allow anything. And then we have one more link available. So 401 mana left over, and then 234. I mean, it definitely makes it so I'm not as mana starved when things pop off, so that's probably good. Treachery? What's treachery?
Ahoy there!
Also affect enemies. Give everything ES. It's not a lot of ES, to be fair. $231. Does it let me do anything? How much percent do I have left over? I have 10% left over.
Hail God's slave.
Technically, I can fit in blood and sand. It fits just as is, then. I don't actually even need it. Okay. That's fine then. Maybe the inline is worth it. Collab. What do I do with the last two then? What do I do with the last two ascendancies? Or last two sockets? Not ascendancies.
My mana is gone.
Actually, don't know. Cast on Death Portal. I mean, I guess I could. Doesn't necessarily do anything bad. But I'm also trying to think if there's anything positive I can do. That's a first. A lot of things here are a first. Might as well make that a first as well. So I'm out of reservations. Can't really do anything with that. I mean, Enduring Cry for the heal would be a thing. Enhance on Mark. Enhance on Mark could be good, yeah, actually. That would not be a bad idea. Blink. Probably. I just don't like 2 movement skills. Wait, where did I just go? Oh, there is supposed to be a way out of here, though. Whatever. I wasn't actually looking at the map. Oh, it's over here. Enhance on Mark would be a good one. Make it a bit more consistent.
Neil.
Yes, spend mana. Fairly quickly? Zero power. Yeah, I guess.
My mana is gone.
It's a little bit more damage.
Dark influences reside in dark places.
He's on the defense. Yeah. Yeah, Sigil could work, especially for Merc fights. Okay, what the? Hold up. What? What is this lab? Oh my god. I went everywhere besides the where I want to go, because I'm just too busy thinking.
The weary traveler. When one defiles the energy of the one defiles the Emperor. Be singular of purpose.
Sigil's 23 less damage at max stages, plus 3% from.
Such resilience. Those who
So
stand shall never outnumber those who kneel.
Mark on hit, Assassin's Mark, Sigil of Power. Enhance. When this challenge finished. Just gotta wish RNG of challenges is on your side. And keep going at it. Gold door as well? Fuck me. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, Sigil Power Enhance. That'll take up the last 2 sockets. I like that idea. Lets me stand around. Tanking stuff a little easier. Given what the build wants to be.
My mana is gone.
Yep. Exactly what it wants to be. Stand around just fucking wailing. Stand around wailing into fools. My giant intelligence stick.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door. Gold is the most liberating of metals.
What a long lab. I just had to choose a day like this to fucking want to Uber ascend.
When the time comes
Okay,
to strike,
come on.
the Emperor strikes without hesitation. That slumber to enter the doubt is to dance with death. You were born for this.
Born for it, I say.
Pity the Emperor who sits alone on his throne.
You were born for well. Shit, I've got a new career. I am the porn for this. Might be lucrative.
My mana is gone.
What's this door? Lucrative. Time to buy a 10-gallon drum. Indigon swap. We were talking about that there would be a different way of building this, but going Indigon, but not in this setup. Not in this setup. I was like, don't crash on me. I don't want to do this long of a trial again.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An empire awaits you with open jaws.
1478. Yeah, we'll break 1500 pretty easily. I'd have to do a lot more re-gearing to break.
Triumphant at last.
Beyond that. I think. The problem is, like, yeah, all my gear is straight up has to be self-made. There's no, like, no shot of doing it differently. No shot of doing it differently, so we're going this way, right? Okay, now let's buy an enhance and set up sigil of power. I'm just a quality sigil, and do I have one? No, but I do have fuck tons of enhances. No, empowers, I mean. 18 quality. 23 quality? Sure. So that's all gonna flip at some point. A skeleton with quality would be nice. More call. Those, flip that. Don't need that. That could be flipped. Let's say, enhance 4 cost? 6 divine. Fuck that. 80C for an enhance 3. I'll take it. Okay.
Hello, hello, hello.
Okay, he's not real either. This guy. One of these guys will be real. This, that. One blue. And the other one has to be that, this, that, and that. Well, neither of those are fun colorings to do. Double red's easier probably to do in that, though. Double green in that. Break all my things.
What can I do for you?
Green. Red. Red, one blue, one green.
Pick up the pace. Another order in. More work.
Okay. Now to turn on all my fucking auras again. Because doing that breaks it. Okay. Seriously? No one's gonna sell me a sigil of fucking power. Assassin's Mark is now 9% chance to grant a power charge on hit. Nice. That's pretty good then. Should be a consistent way of getting that then. Hopefully. There we go. Okay, we can craft the wet on that. That's a bad ring, but whatever. works, it works.
What do you need?
And that broke all my stuff again. I seem to have put everything very much on the borderline of working. You know what? I'll just put these in here, because apparently I'm going to be doing that a lot.
Later. We've much to discuss.
Yes, everything is now animated very much. Very much so. Yeah, I generated alright. Not super fast, but it gets there. Alright. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's see how this feels. It should feel pretty good now.
My monitor's gone.
Well, stuff has to level still, but... Let's see, is everything still on? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. What's my... estimated fizz damage reduction, 90%. Well, that's pretty fucking good. That's definitely not the consistent because of, you know, big hits, but cool.
Guff's greatest achievement is keep. Guff's greatest achievement is.
I will be cruel in my methods, because he can...
I got treasure for you.
Keep your word, or lose your head.
Forget the past. New day.
Careful around.
Fair. Fair fight. Not bad. I preferred being the pitman. I'm afraid the death is what you should have given.
Leo and Janice become neutral? Nope. Definitely don't want that. Got myself stuck in a tree. Well, that's interesting.
The Syndicate's trying to restrain your baser instincts. Oh, where are your first ones now, Ezamite?
There's only one.
Level you up. Level all that up.
You're my kind.
Nothing there. What levels is that? Alright. This is build thing. In stacking Jug using heavy strike of tartar sauce to scale int, double damage, spell damage, and then hit him with a stick. It is very fucking weird. Very fucking weird indeed. But it's working? Mage beating with him stuff. Yeah, essentially.
Go on. You know the rules. Brace yourself. You will fall.
That's essentially what's going on here. Ran out of mana, beat the fuck out of them with my staff. Just fucking take it and beat him over the head with it. Why not? Except, you know, I actually have like insane mana recovery. It's not a normal player thinks so. Yeah, this is definitely a I might be the only one. Especially given the gear I'm wearing at the moment. I don't think anyone else has tried this approach to this. So it's unique in that sense.
Death waits with open arms.
A similar wonder, but different. Okay. Well, some people have taken it upon themselves to be
so you have chosen death.
ridiculous.
Defeat warrants tribute.
100 beam pipeline. Essentially, yeah. I was like, well, I got a stupid amount of money for what I usually use on a build. Let's see what I can make with it.
Forget the past. New day. I'm really building a damaged reputation here.
I really.
Let's see what we can build with it.
Given them the You're a smart one, Exile.
Probably switch my syndicate house back to stacking mode. Or my tree, I mean. I think it's has enough relationships to work and slowly grow over time. Legend, 1487 at the moment. I'm missing both my split personalities, so a couple levels and that'll be a big boost. Again.
I choose.
The weak deserve. I've seen your strength.
Yeah, next level is a split and then 1, 2, 3, 4. So 5 more levels and we get both splits in.
Know your place.
92.
Guess I was better as a merchant than a fighter.
I really.
Levels to you.
I just can't.
A big tough man.
Just do it.
That one did not. I must confess, you dishonor me. Imprisonment is for slaves.
Okay.
This way, exile. Quickly.
I do feel fairly thick now though, so that part seems to be working out pretty well. We're getting more into what we should be feeling like. I wonder if I can run my other tree now. Let's try it. I have my doubts, but let's try it. Let's try running this one. The pathing. Reflection, huh? Elemental. Okay. Straight up and all the way around. Very nice. Running the trader as well. Okay. Alright. Yeah, that's a stacking tree right there. What can you say? Man is stacking. Man is definitely stacking. That's funny. Okay, can we do these now? I'm not gonna put the scarabs in, because I'm pretty confident in my inability to do that, but the rest maybe I can. Okay, memory tier in a 13 is fine, because that at least ends in slightly higher tier mapping.
Oh, couple of them.
Over, Reinrot.
Now, I'm no
Keep your word or lose your head.
More levels. Good part about doing betrayal is, man, it's like a straight up good way of getting gym levels at this point.
I suppose. Death's the only option.
Again, +1.
Well acquainted. I'm afraid the
Executing us.
Rivals.
I'm afraid the
Artemo, a little more show. I can appreciate a killer when I see one.
I guess realistically, yeah, I should actually not execute in that position because it closes the side safe house. I actually don't want to give those any stuff.
I shall die 1,000 times if
Yeah, I got some pretty good regen now. Everything's popping off.
death holds no terror for
Like the phoenix, I will. I won't tell you.
I can't afford to die right now.
If you think for this, General, killing me will bring you no closer
Reach
to
and
your
corral
precious
become
artifacts.
trusted.
So be it.
Perfect.
But if word of our deal makes it to other ears,
My mana is gone.
We're getting there. Slowly build is starting to feel like a heavy strike and stagger. I don't think I have a reference for what that's supposed to feel like, but it certainly feels like one. Roll a torch ray. You just gotta be everywhere at once. Feels like an empty? It fucking does. Our head's empty because we've got so much brain, it's come out. Oozing. We are the smartest of beings. Not play heavy strike. But that's like the smartest move. Nobody expects the in-stacking heavy striker. When Alberons exist, why go in-stack heavy strike? You could just go chaos stack and do way more.
I prefer not to.
A truce.
Bah, another pig without a pen.
Another pig without a blanket. Time to make sausages.
Make your damn choice. Best me, or serve.
Might makes right.
Ah, it's yours.
I am chunking. I'm pretty happy with that so far. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do about improving my gear, but
Oh, well, I can make friends. Yeah, find things out.
Thanks to your warm nights.
Dissolution? Yeah, I've played a couple times with Dissolution. I don't mind the playstyle. It's kind of like Wicked Ward in a way, but I know a lot of people don't enjoy the way it works. Bit of a divisive one. What filled up? Want to save house. Respect for tankiness. It kind of just how much HP you got. It can be pretty tanky, but if you get like Zerg down in some situations, it will die just like anything else. No repass for repair. Yeah. Synchro on left doesn't actually take away from my own hit points. It sorta does, because when you get hit, I forgot how the reservations thing works on it. But there was a thing where it's like it's not really, you'll be, for the most part you won't notice it, but if you do a big sacrifice then get hit at the same exact moment, it's more dangerous for you. But yeah, it's kind of
No more deals. Just even better with a weapon than with
weird
words.
to.
I'm a man of limited talents, as you can see.
It's overcall.
Made manifest.
Wasn't it something to do with like... What was the thing about reservations when you use Reap or something? Because I remember that happened in one of our builds. You're not bad, actually. I think current. Yeah, I don't know if I want him to have Desecrate. I mean, it's not bad, though. I'll hire him.
Your valor is his to measure.
Wait. No. Did I just fuck up? Oh no, it said replace.
Well, let's have it then.
What? I don't have a merc. Why did it say replace? Never mind. I didn't want to like accidentally do that. 'Cause it should have just got. Oh no, I should have put it just in reserves, I guess. Yeah. Okay. No, I just didn't want to lose all my shit, so it's fine. I'll take that as a loss. Cause yeah, I was supposed to just. I should put it in just like the back pocket. That was asking like, do I want to lose my merc in mapping? And put him in reserve. Yeah. All good. He was low level, so.
That's it. I'm done.
And then yeah, I don't know what happens with the curses he had on those minions. That might get in my way. Honestly, I probably need wind screams for my current girl because she's probably doing the same problem. She's got elemental weakness. I don't think I have a spare pair of wind screams left anymore, do I? I do. Okay. Chuck these on you. Because yeah, I'm pretty sure you're probably messing with my curses that way. NC split personality. I don't know what gloves to give her. She will not cast a curse if you have a cast curse. Oh, really? Okay. So as long as I have mark on his, she won't do anything? Okay, cool. Awesome. In that case, wind screams, come out. Would override anyway. Yeah, I didn't want to, like, have it messing with anything. Good to know. I didn't know how that, like, interaction worked. Alright, so we go from 1186 and 1487 to 1582. And another 2000 accuracy. Okay. So, yeah, we'll get to 1700 int. And 1500 accuracy. Cool. New build? Yeah, it's an instack and jug. We're jugging it up. Don't ask why. It's a mess. I love it, but it's a mess. It's a bit of a mess. Holy shit. Wait, are you just like going to... Where's that video? Oh, did you crash again? Oh, what the fuck? I see. Sir, your UI might be turning off. That's every map. Man, they're... Yeah, that's rough. Certainly seems like something has gone very wrong. Both runners. Yeah. I'm assuming the gambit of testing has been done. That's just all. Yeah, it seems to be like a thing that's happening for a lot of people. Which is pretty rough at the moment.
Hello? Exile.
Thanks to your...
Break one of the runners and fix the other every leg. Yeah, kind of does feel like that. I will be honest. They do have a weird ebb and flow. Okay. No, I have no idea what this is. I just started making this because I found it funny. And that's how we got here. Literally, there was no real plan here. Zvech?
You have become tangled in our tapestry, Exile. Time. Did you forget how you only delay our inexorable rise? If you think I'm going, you will have to cut the words from my mouth.
1.4 mil. Tank. What? Oh, the ethereal, right, that's money. And yeah, that is true. I think mapping is the weakest part of Poe, so any build I make is gonna be focused on bossing. So most of the time. Most of the time, that's just how it is. This one a blast. Yeah, everyone's got their thing. Yeah, he's wearing toe. He's got combs. He's got dories. He's got a leer cast, and he's got 1 minus ring. He's doing stuff. He's doing things. He's juicing it up. I allowed myself to use Giga Merc for this situation due to how fucked up this build is.
I require only faith. The rest is yours.
Do the mercs have a window of defenses attached to them where they take less damage? Does anyone know? So far, every merc has taken at least like 3 hits before it takes damage. And then it like flops over instantaneously. I don't know. First few seconds. Okay, yeah. Because it feels like they don't take that much until all of a sudden they just disappear.
No more deals. Careful, even better with a weapon than with words. Back in my arena.
I'm afraid the only option.
And yeah, the ones we fight
is what separates. You should have given them the
18 traps on them. Right. Maybe if it's enough damage. I'm just noticing on some of these fights, I'm like pop, 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 boom, and it just disappears. Like, I'm either low rolling, which is possible in the beginning, or they have some kind of mitigation.
Beg for your life, Pirandus.
Look, Guff's a nice guy.
What if I told you?
The Syndicate is wonderful.
Have some defenses? Yeah, they usually do. And the Separate and Conquer shrines because deletes from the Merc. Oh, really? That's not good. I mean, yeah, I do have like a really wide range, so it's possible.
Not who I deceive in the pursuit of my goal.
A truce.
Lightning Rose Cap. Well, my Merc is wearing Dory's, so.
Time to up the stakes. Life is so brittle.
Okay, I'm still a little too weak to do like Giga Exiles. Yeah, it's really short. But I'm calling her onto me every single time and she doesn't have a weapon, so she's not going anywhere. Yeah, nothing from the archery goes. Looks like poison ramp. Okay. Yeah, she has no weapon. She's just the haste aura, Learcast prototype walk around thing for me. Keep going. I wonder what my damage on this guy is now.
Know your place.
I'll never wear Make a call. You die here.
Cause like
I lost. That means it's yours.
oh, I can compare to my other guy. I'll check later though. I'm not worried yet. I still got way too much stuff to level up and do. Complete the other encounter. What? What encounter? Fortification. Where the fuck did I see fortification? Oh, it's like right at the entrance.
Let's be civil this time, perhaps. You don't want to kill me.
It's like what?
The cycle of life and
It's you forced us down this path, Tora.
If you think I'm going to say or do.
sometimes violence. Chimeria is more violent.
I am so tired of hearing Tora go.
Nope.
You're more.
Nope. But it is noticeable I have like an insanely wide damage range, which is kind of funny. Sometimes it will literally hit for like 1. Let's get very unlucky with my lucky rolls.
Dead ahead.
You will all be buried down here. Don't lock me up again. I choose.
The weak
Level
deserve
him up.
I like you, Exile. There's no need to slay me, by the way. Let's just talk about the other.
Rivals. Research.
Keep your word or lose your head.
Perfect. More connections and relations being built.
Time to up the stakes. Life is so brittle.
Okay. We're getting there. It's working. Yeah, I can. It's my range is from 1330 to 13420 on just the physical, but lightning is 45 to fucking 170. So yeah, I get it for 5,000 or 170,000. How's Betrayal fun? Best thing I've gotten so far is Divine Beauty from Betrayal. And then lightning, minus lightning resist rings from the things.
Choose your next move very carefully.
Nothing insane yet, but
I still abide by the
good stuff.
Choose
Good
your
stuff.
fate.
Inspiring Cry would not be a bad one, but no.
If you mean to die, die quickly.
And yeah, that was the first time I did a Gravicius. Since then, I've got nothing. Nothing seems sus. I'm still working on it. I'm trying to get my PhD in Smash. We're working on it. We'll get there soon. Did you end up finishing your axe highway? Did you get what you were looking for? The name is aspirational. Yeah. Yeah, I think it is just a wide variance. It's possible it's like I'm just noticing some of these empty streaks. But it's all fine. As long as I have the tank to stand there and do it. Just solid it. Hey, it's sometimes safer. Nothing wrong with that.
Beg for your life, Perandus.
What if I...
Nothing wrong with that.
Look, Guff's and I.
Look, I'm just no good at this job.
Just selling it as is.
No more deals. Even better with a weapon than with words.
Just do it, you git.
You should have given them the... And the strong get stronger.
16 castle runes.
Has failure.
If you
like the
Level you up.
Brutal. No. I just
Level you back up.
do not disrupt God. Well, you could kill me.
If you think I'm going to...
I
Nothing.
cannot claim sorrow for you've made your
Nothing.
A truce for now.
Some of these hits are like insane. It's like deleting an entire mob in one click, so those are the high rolls. Those are definitely the high rolls. No doubt about that. Let's see. Slap some mappins a breeze? Hell yeah. Darkseers do be doing some good stuff. No doubt about that. Mana's gone. What the fuck? Put something on here that would make my mana gone? No.
Dead ahead.
Okay.
My head just keeps trying to leave me shoulders.
Just fucking tank it.
I choose.
Your body is strong.
Like the phoenix. I won't tell you.
Guff's greatest achievement is keeping all his run down.
I will be cruel.
Look, I'm just no.
More points.
Interrogation was not pleasant. Consider me miffed.
He's miffed.
Be a friend. You know, I know a thing or two that might tick.
Lots of things. Smash is going decent. It's definitely improving as I work on it. Defensively still kind of sketchy, but it's getting there. It's slowly getting there. Yeah, I actually just saw this one for sale for a divine. It had an open suffix and prefix, so I just bought it and slammed it with the Elder Orb to get it like this. The life doesn't do anything for me, but it at least let me get attributes alongside of being an Elder Influence, which was something I kind of wanted.
Death holds no terror for me. I just can't. Crude choice. You could kill me.
If you think
I cannot claim. You've made your. Now you know what I wish you to.
Yeah, we're getting somewhere. It's, like I said, slowly kind of building upon everything. We're up to almost 1600 intelligence. Definitely gonna be pretty hard to upgrade and craft different things from here, but maybe one piece at a time if I swap stuff out. Some of my bases are just really difficult to work with, so kind of hard to be super flexible with them. 1591. It'll go up another 100 when I get the couple more levels. Because I have 3 more levels and I get the other split personality, so that'll add a bunch to it as well. So, we're getting there. We're getting there. $1,300 accuracy as well for the JUGG attack speed boost, which will go up to 15. Not 1,300. 13,000. So that'll go up to 15,000 when I get my other split personality. So even more attack speed. Too divine. That is pricey. That is pricey. Yeah, flask either pre-crafted or fractured to be easier to craft are very expensive if it's the right one. Surgeons. Yep. That's gonna be expensive. But hey, at least flexible for... You just gotta roll it for what you need. That will do it.
Trespassing is a crime, and criminals must be punished. Think you shouldn't even be here. This shouldn't be allowed.
I got low rolled a lot there.
Time to see how the paupers live, I suppose.
Alright, this time we don't accidentally remove it. And we try to get ourselves a thick lightning resist. Was it 85? $38, 16 wed, 41 int. It's not bad. Okay, instantly removed it. Damn it. Go again. Get it back quick. $45. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. And then lower that down to 8. Another 63. Damn. Low rolled it. Oh, it's still better than what I'm wearing. Or what she's wearing. So 41.
No accounting for taste.
96. Okay. That should be pretty big upgrade in terms of damage. And there comes. This one doesn't get changed? Yeah, no, I lowered it because yeah. It's -2. That's why I lowered it. Yep. I lowered it just to make sure I got the extra -2. That's all. Okay, that should have been a nice DPS boost, hopefully. for the setup. I have a point to put into.
Kneel.
I cannot do this yet.
Okay, so 291s.
You'll see. I am not to be trifled with.
Make sure she doesn't have. Forgot what the rest of her gear looks like.
Then you know this won't end well for you.
Infamous cool mistress.
So you have chosen death. Entropy claims all.
Ah! Fucking void sphere.
Tratham code says I give it up. Doesn't mean I have to like it.
Fuck you, Xandro. This time, I can actually fight you. Mono a mono. It's two dudes slapping their sticks around. Seeing who comes out on top. What a manly fight.
Reinrot, dead ahead.
My head just keeps trying to leave me shoulders.
Guff's greatest achievement.
Would you care to kick?
You know, I
Megan
know
and
a thing or two.
Jorgen. No.
This one smiles, but his eyes.
I'll be a friend. Don't lock me up.
Okay, I can definitely
again.
tell my
Death's the only.
Violence is
damage went
I'm
up.
afraid the only
I'll tell you all I know as long as I don't.
a savage.
Somehow, trusting this Riker.
I am actually of the mindset, yeah, that the execute node is bad. I actually don't want those guys getting.
More deals, exile.
I don't want those safe houses closing. Well, I want them closing. It's hard to say.
Death holds no terror.
I want them closing later, but not now.
If you think I'm going to say
I need to switch you two around because you're in the wrong place.
I just can't. Fool, do not death hold.
Like the
I cannot claim you've made your show. That serves my plan quite well.
Minus 91.
Hardly worth the effort.
Okay, now, yeah, that second ring. We started popping off a bit here. Except when we low roll. Literally just stand there swinging at nothing. Okay, yeah, that's death. So that many ghosted in one spot. This guy can't just jump into. Okay. Not quite as tanky as the Trickster is when it comes to diving into absolute shenanigans. Which I guess is to say something. When the Juggernaut doesn't do it. Yeah, high evasion Ghost Shroud is just really fucking comfy. Alright, Terror Boss. There we go. Juggernaut.
My mana is gone.
Just takes attempts.
Hardly worth the effort.
Gotta keep fishing. About that pussy. No, the one I have is perfectly fine. Which hopefully I can...
Die quickly.
I won't have time tomorrow to make the video either. Fuck. That's annoying. I want to get a video on that guy out. I might have time tomorrow. No, because it's gonna go. What was it for? No, I mean, the Blast Rain of Tartar Sauce was almost identical to Bussy. The first build of the league. They behave essentially the same way. So, don't need to do Bussy this league, because they are pretty much the same build. One just uses a bow. I did have someone comment on that, which was funny. In the, one of the videos, he's like, I was interested about this build, and until I realized there was a bow build. I'm like, what? What does that have to do with anything? Just doesn't really like bow builds, I guess. Dude is just adamantly. And still the same. I mean, they're essentially the same build, yeah. So to be like, I was gonna play this until I realized it was a bow build, doesn't entirely make a whole lot of sense to me, but I mean, maybe there's a reason behind it. Okay. Yeah, I got something decent. I didn't land the Hunter's hit though, like I hoped it would. Because if I got in fire damage over time multiplier, it would have been good. I got a decent quiver for it. How dare you play a bow build? It took an arrow to the knee. I mean, essentially that build probably would take an arrow to the knee. You keep shooting arrows right above you and they land on your feet, so if there ever was a build that would take one, that would be the build that all Skyrim guards would play. Shooting themselves in the foot or knee.
My death was quick on the It's no easy, does it?
My head just keeps... Just do it.
Go on, do it. You're no stranger.
I'm afraid.
Just do...
I am well acquainted. I'm afraid.
I can appreciate a killer when I...
Don't. Oh, enough blood has been shed
Haku and Gravesius become trusted.
and I will offer you an opportunity. Then it is subterfuge.
I mean, it could be that, who knows? Didn't ask. Well, I was just curious. I could I guess make a comment. Feed the algorithm. What makes you oppose bow builds?
So it's death you want. Billowing death.
What? Where'd you go? Oh.
Well, you win. It's... Body and strike true.
My head just keeps trying to leave me shoulders.
Kill me once.
Just do it.
I just can't bring myself to care. It's crude choice.
I got treasure for you. Oh, that glitters is gold.
Who knows? Man just doesn't like bow builds. And that's okay.
Time to up the stakes. Tight stairs.
Glacier? How many glaciers left? No. Ice course, coral runes. Ice course. This also has like way more rolls I gotta look out for than I did on the other one. I'm like rolling maps. Trickster was just like, yep, can do. This is like, nope, you gotta think about stuff. Oh wow, huh. Okay, I don't have the mana to actually use Immortal Call. I see. Blood and sand out. Maybe that's what's feeling so weird. I was like, I should feel tankier than this, but yeah, okay. Might be blood and sand is getting in the way. Yeah, okay. That's what it was. Alright, fair enough.
Go on, do it. You're no.
Well, I can make friends.
Guff and Chimera.
Yeah, find things out.
Become neutral? No.
You are nothing.
Okay, that makes sense. So, blood and sand's out. Hmm.
Just cracked that I got the bits, dear. Too bad. You will all be better. Oh, you got me in the lung.
Caught me in the lung.
Oh, no. Whoa.
Yeah. Ooh. Illusion. Is it much? Yeah, some good one. You get some good sleep. What the fuck did I just try?
Weren't planning to have a party without me.
We have about as might. Politics.
Janice, rank up. You're rank up.
I've seen your strength. Take from me
Jorgen
what
and
you will.
Bagan. Oh, Nameless Seer. I was like, what was that flash? And Nameless Seer, nothing. Okay.
Hail, traveler.
What's scrying do? I just like, so when I scry in the race course, I choose the div cards from another map that come to this map, right? Other way around. Ah, okay. So, I'd have to go do the map I want to scry to a map. Okay. Okay, okay. Gotcha. So you gotta do the map you don't want to do to put it on the map you do want to do. Okay. I've like never messed with that system, so. Tells you how much I like mapping. What's a Phantasm? Nats. Hope you guys are doing well. You're just tired, lurking. Lurk away, Nats, lurk away. Yeah, no, like I get the idea of it, definitely. But yeah, like I just have to go do the map I would want to do. Like, you know. I just don't really think about it that much ever. So, not super important for me. But I get it. Precinct? I will soon. Natural Razor Ass. It's still a little bit of a bonus to the map if you're willing to go through the process of doing it. Okay, 2 more levels and we get that. Unless I can like cheese it now. No, I don't have 2 I can draw from anywhere. That's worth it. Well, the decks could be dropped. Yeah, I could drop the decks. I know how to drop the decks.
Your body is the canvas. Choice
My
after all.
canvas.
You make my
Like
finest
one of your
piece.
French girls?
Oh, stronger than you look. Very well. It's yours.
Don't worry, Exile. Perhaps my time in confinement had a larger impact than I anticipated. If you think I'm going...
Sometimes violence is the only way. Death.
Violence, the only way.
We'll let you smolder.
You're more savage than
Aura
any
and Gravicius become trusted. Perfect.
I'm glad we could come to an understanding.
Don't expect our pretty
I'm more than
we're not beasts. We can settle this. Like before.
If you think I'm going to say...
Sometimes violent. Chimeria is more violent, more base than any beast
Aura and
I've
Chimera
come
become
across.
rivals. That's perfect, actually.
I am.
Chimeria is more violent,
No,
more
Aura and
base than any
No,
beast
not Chimera.
I've come across. He does not.
Wrong one.
Chimeria is more violent, more base.
You're my kind of murderer, Exile. My favorite part's when their head first hits
Doesn't
the
really
ground.
matter if I do that.
Glad it wasn't my head. If I'm honest. I knew
Mix
we
it up.
could see eye to eye. Here, I've even got a
Level 1 more card. I got plenty of characters in me. This was just the weird headhunter experiment. Plenty of stuff to still build, and this thing's still got stuff I need to do. Not even close. Leveled up and maybe scaled up, depending on how much I want to craft what pieces. They have a choice. They put themselves in there. I have exactly 1600 intelligence. Fuck yeah. That's a nice round amount of intelligence. Big brain numbers indeed. Okay, the next place. Interesting build, Oswald. An imperfect meat sack. Hell yeah.
Know your place.
My monitor's gone.
Time to up the stakes. Tight timbers.
Yeah, they fixed Maven. Even when the stakes are up, they still spawn. Some of these times they couldn't spawn with how fast I kill it. An evil call in the Trojan market. Interesting. Fun setting for it.
Oh, couple older bastards up. Guess I was better as a merchant than a fighter. Just do it.
I really.
Death is not.
Just do
Yuck!
Death.
Nothing there.
I really.
Death is not the deterrent it once was.
Rotate.
You should have given them the red mane treatment. Make a statement. So what do you want from me?
I don't have that
And the
note.
strong get stronger.
Right. The triple node is not there anymore. Do I want that node back? Bargains. I do want that node back. I like my triple drops. It was feeding me containments and stuff. Change reality by drawing. Huh. I just watched Zenshu. That was a really cool manga. Or a isekai thing kind of about that. I enjoyed that.
Thanks.
Same kind of idea. Gervasius. It's time to loot. Yeah, I should probably change that dex node so I don't need it. So I can't get away from it. I don't necessarily need it if I spent a couple of exalts on my weapon again. Persona 5. Persona fans are rejoicing once again. For more Persona goodness. Oh yeah. Maven's right.
You dare foul this sanctuary. To the death! God tests out. Bring your Inquisition, exile. I guarantee I personally run foul. Death holds no deal this time.
Execute those two. Usings. Jewelers. Implicit. Shaper Shield.
Godslayer.
Not horrible. Laser beams. Lighthouse or arcade. You going? We're doing well. Yeah, I might change that dex note off. Cause I think I'm only 21 short, right? Yeah, I'm 21 short. Okay. Strength nodes aren't as strong. Just getting that dex node off.
Here to play politics again, exile. Politics. Two sides of the same coin.
I'd love potato sticks. Probably eat. Probably would be a good idea to get some grub in you.
Yuck! Oh, I really.
Hey, I've seen your strength. Take from me what you will.
Doesn't really matter. They can move around all they want. Food is good.
Savor these It's no easier, does it?
Just
Amazing and guff.
Just
good riddance. I can appreciate a killer when I see.
By the ire of innocence, this choice carries weight.
Frostblink, Desecrate.
Prove your worth.
Guardian strike true.
Oh, take it then. I have no need of it.
It's the way out. It's the one with Lighthouse. Always gotta do this first zone. It's the easy route. Sometimes the easy route makes some delicious food. I'm out of dumplings. I do have pizza dough though. Oh, I have pizza dough, but I'm not making pizza tomorrow. It's fun. I'll make it
just keeps trying to leave me shoulders.
the day after tomorrow.
There's only one fate for the weak exile.
Just
Hey, I've seen
Yeah,
your
let's
strength.
do it.
Exile, exile, you really must learn.
Either have meat. I mean, dumplings usually have some type of meat. Well, not always, but usually dumplings are. At least the ones I buy. There are vegetable dumplings. There are vegetable-based dumplings. Yeah, let me change out of that one dex node. Keep saying it, but yeah, I think I'm gonna do it. 'Cause I think it's theoretically better for me.
Know your place.
Walking League. Good combo. Yeah, my pizza's just gonna be mozzarella and tomatoes with slices of basil. Some normal bitch ass Italian pizza. 'Cause it's delicious. Also on Steam? Wait, what? If it ain't food, don't fuck it. I don't know if that's how baby making works, but yeah, fair enough. Yeah, the Elder Exalts are insane. It would be only cheese. Yeah, I don't know. I felt like, I don't typically go for just cheese, but I figured I'd go. Get myself a nice fresh thing of mozzarella. Slap it on there. And call it delicious. Arcade or courtyard. Call it delicious. Have fun, have cheese. Yeah? Yeah, I usually, when it comes to like takeout pizzas and stuff like that, I'm more finicky about cheese because they always tend out to be cheap cheeses that are very greasy. But when I make it at home, I slather on the mozzarella because I know it's delicious, good cheese. '91. That is toasty. $8 for that, right? Yeah, that's the differences between want to get fancy pizzas or just feel like eating a nice cheap pizza.
Want to be caged again.
The essence of pizza.
I'm afraid.
There's only one.
Level him up.
Go on. Do.
The Syndicate's a social.
A savage slaying. if I may
Vicious
say
become
so.
trusted.
I seek to Just a glimpse, exile. Just a glimpse.
Got some pizza delivered from them. Yeah. That's the thing about here. Delivery is not an option where I am. So, just learn to make my own.
This time. No more imprisonment. Just death.
Fight's done.
You don't want to kill me.
Mamba. Mamba is comfy. Mamba's comfy in general. Very nice setup once you get some of the pieces. Start ramping that damage. Does good work. No doubt about it. Make some goulash. Nice staple food as well. No doubt about that.
Choose your next move very carefully.
Good for the pizza. I've seen recipes for it. I've never tried it. I don't know if it's very difficult. But I'm sure there are ways to get some good gluten-free development going in the pizza. People know how to make stuff pretty well. For those that can't have gluten. Extra iron.
Long day.
Always wanted a crowbar with my pizza. It's rarely. It's good. That's hard. Is it? Gotcha.
Handle this. Mortal flesh is so valuable. Kneel. Time to up the stakes. Amount of my might. Handle this. Twin terrors.
Check them for trinkets.
Handle this. Another challenger. Amount of my might. Another challenger. Life is so brutal.
Yeah. Nowadays, I usually take the lazy approach and just use a stand mixer to make my pizza dough. Chuck it in there. Change the variable speed every now and then and wait 7 minutes, you got some pizza dough. I used to smack it on the table like a fucking maniac, but yeah. Just a whole lot easier to use a stand mixer. Makes life simple.
Thanks.
And simple is good. By bread maker. I like mine. I liked my old one more. I had the one I used to have was way better. The one I currently have is not as good.
Die quickly.
Then again, my old one broke, so don't know if that was a good or a bad thing.
My monitor's gone.
There's the bumps. It's popping. It's popping. It's working pretty alright. We're doing damage, things are dying. The usual. The usual's going on. That's technically free. Amazon reviewers, huh? Hell yeah.
Trespassing is a crime, and criminals must be punished. I've lost you. You shouldn't even be here. This shouldn't be allowed.
Macam.
Time to see how the paupers live, I suppose.
Fire res ring. Okay. Same thing. Fish for the lightning resist. $39. No. See if we can get a higher roll. Could be alright. 48. That's not bad. E1 perfect. Otherwise decent rolls. Another 67? Damn it. Annoying. That could have been a good one. That could have been a good one. Low cores.
I look forward to our next fruitful exchange.
Before you got bored. Is this better than what I was wearing? It's gonna be better than this one. That's way better than that one.
Back to the grind, I suppose.
118. Hell yeah. Oh. This one's too low. Well. Probably not worth it, but fuck it. I'll sell. Right, yeah, just the whole slew of stuff. Understandable. There's a heated blanket. Nah, fair enough. Yeah, I would be in a position where, like, I'd have no idea what to do with the stuff. Like, I need so little things. I would just be like, well, I have things. Also, I just don't have space for things. I need to figure out
My gems and I'll make sure work of you.
how to put the thing in my closet. Need to buy good clothes hanging rod equipment.
Think you can go shot for shot with the kayaks, and good luck with that.
So, I mean, do you need it? Right, yeah.
Time to bag me a kill. Oh, no way.
Okay, yeah, that my damage is. Okay. Is my damage at? Good question. Striker? Down to 51? No. Yeah, who knows? It's a moving market. It's going pretty good. It's become pretty chill of a build now. That's nice. Just slapping about, holding right click, things die.
Over, blind rot. Don't try anything stupid.
Garth said she'd.
Well, can't never trust a red blade.
Rivals is fine.
You don't want.
Research.
Not as dumb as you seem, Red Blade.
Yeah, the skitterbot thing is right now the hot new thing. Definitely. People liking that. Okay, my damage is good enough that I'm actually like killing those guys before Maven has time to react, so that's pretty good. This is definitely higher than my previous character's DPS was. Then again, that character only had 7 mils, so you'd hope so. But at the same time, kind of good to see that it is. Yeah, man. That's 25 DPS. Oh, okay. I seem to have gotten chisels and babbles as my thing. Am I really not keeping up with mana again? I wonder why that happens sometimes. Normally I'm fine, and then sometimes I'll run out. I guess it's maybe like enough stuff happens at once, where I'm like slapping down a bunch of marks. Mortal Call pops off, and then yeah, I think it just all like lines up in a way that it. Yeah. Probably lines up in a way that when it happens all at the same time, I just have a momentary, hey, you have no mana moment. The Madhouse. No, Wed is something I want as much as I can get of. And in comparison, Immortal Call is costing 113 and Mark is 76, so my swing for 51 isn't that big of a deal for it. No, it's just like every now and then I hear the dialogue line. I don't actually like myself that much anymore. So it's fine on that regard. It's just like there I heard the I have no mana line. I was like, huh? Because I have pretty good, if I remember right, 95 mana regen a second. So my attack is, I can regenerate twice my attack a second. So I don't have any issues there. It's just if some things line up at the same time, it can be a little bit weird. Overall net positive mana though.
cannot allow you to impede the cause. I will sacrifice everything for the cause. And you say
Not bad.
the same?
Chunky. It didn't last very long. Okay, let me... Yeah, let me get rid of that dex node. I think it's for the best if I do.
What can I do for you?
Remove crafted. Right. Yeah, that's really bad. Can't put that on there, yeah. I gotta do remove.
Doesn't look like we'll be able
Right.
to work anytime soon.
Not at the pace we're going.
No. Attack speed, not crit.
Later.
The chisel apocalypse. I remember that. Everyone needed chisels.
What do you need?
Dex. Yeah, that'll work. $16.21. Crit. 26. Jizzle's still stonking. Yeah, they hold their value. People need chisels.
Have a good one.
Yes. Wait, it's not enough? I guess due to percents, I say. Right. So yeah, there's no way to...
What do you need?
No way to... Okay.
Cheers.
Alright, well. One more level and then we get that in. I like look around and be like, well, what can I do differently? Nothing. That's fine. The Sanctum zones became nice pocket change. Yeah. I mean, they were always cheap, relatively, in comparison to what people were making off of them. But yeah, they had some value. This league, people just have different things, and Sanctum got tweaked. So just the way it works. Game move in mysterious ways. Synthesis maps are weird. In realistic retrospective. These maps are just kind of there now. The mist is capped. Oh, is it? Interesting. So, like, you can't get that high?
Life is so brutal.
There's damage from crits. Yeah, that'll do it. The mist is capped, huh? .4. Huh. It's always 1.4. Huh. That's interesting. Yeah, I mean, kind of weird, I will admit. 'Cause, yeah, it does make the bench a lot less useful. If you can't, like, get a really cool Giga Ring. I spent more divines clicking the shield than crafting it. Yeah, huh. Right, yeah. I don't know, it's just like, that's kind of lame. Like, to cap it. An arbitrary, like, 1.4. Especially when, yeah, you don't get to use your item. But maybe it's because would be too strong for prototype makers, but I don't know. That's kind of lame. A map miss, not guff.
Thanks.
Well, damn. I liked guff. I like the idea of it, but yeah, if it's like not.
Godslayer.
There's probably still something you can get. Well, I don't know. Is there? Is there actually something you can get from it? Maybe there is. One divine ring easily. So a perfect 48 become a 67. Does that math out? Yeah, I guess it maths out.
The long-awaited event is finally here. Temporal tears. Twin terrors. Handle this.
My mana is gone.
Resist the assault.
Dreadfully dull.
Time a bit worth the effort. Unexpected.
Not as cool though.
Unwelcome. Another round will commence
Not as
as soon
cool.
as I have more combatants.
Redo the board.
Salah.
It was just guff would be removed for somebody. Them other mods, right. Had life and a recoup and minus 87. Yeah. Would have been nice for it to be, like, better. Realistically. Like, you know, an actual mist. Especially when it doesn't tell you anywhere that it's not a mist. Not really, Legion. Sometimes he just queues up animations and he will just do them. That's just how he is. You either kill him really quickly or kill him in between animations. Yeah. You're freezing him, stop. Yeah, there's a couple things that'll make him more likely to queue. Yeah, he's always been essentially this weird mob that likes to tell you no.
It would be wrong to do that here.
I'm so slow. Must click final thing in Kirok's pass. I get used to just leap slamming everywhere. Walking is this thing. That's annoying enough, you're right, yeah. No, I gotcha. But yeah, sadly not really much you can do. It is just a quirk of how that guy works. .6 crit chance. 8.1 Assassin's Mark. Yeah, I'm crit capped. Spaghetti code being spaghetti. Everyone loves spaghetti.
Kneel.
I say that, but Mom doesn't like spaghetti because she doesn't like pasta. So, not everyone loves spaghetti. It's glorious. Some people don't like pasta. Eating pasta. I love pasta. That's why basically whenever my parents aren't around, I just eat pasta. If they're coming to visit, I'm like, okay, no pasta. Celiac or something? No, she's not celiac. She just doesn't like pasta. She's never been a fan of pasta. Just how it is. I am not people now. Yeah, no, I don't mind it. If she doesn't like pasta, we just eat something else when she's around. But if I'm here by myself, Pasta is on the menu. Which is most of the time, so I get to eat plenty of pasta. I'm like weirdly tired today. I don't know why. What? I don't know why, but I am. One of those days.
Body and strike true.
The amount of cortexes I'm about to have is gonna be ridiculous. The fuck am I gonna do with 800 cortexes? A device sash. Yeah, I used it for scares and stuff a little bit. It's nice. 1-800 fears. I guess so, true. They are the key to unlocking feared. I mean, part of the reason I don't normally use scarabs is because, yeah, they're just like inconvenient to add those extra steps of with the currency exchange and with the little pouch now. I'm like, alright, we're getting closer to me being able to do it without putting any inconvenience on myself. And then whenever, you know, I want to do a scarab strategy, those scarabs become like insanely expensive. And then I'm like, nah, too much investment. Yeah, currency exchange helped a lot with that, without a doubt.
If I must destroy you before uniting mankind, I will. Cower! Repent! With each new murder you make
Let's see what I do for Maven. Once I get this last split personality in. Low cost of 1 alch, you know it. Oh, was his turn? Right. Yeah, no, there's definitely good scarabs out there. That are like cheap and easy to put on. I don't know, just like so much easier just to alch and go. But like I said, now that I can buy 20 stacks easily, it's not as against my will to do so. I just didn't like the idea of having to go to trade. Just fuck that shit. Ride that as well. The moment they become meta, their price goes. Millions of shrines. Shrines are awesome. That's not wrong. Shrines do feel good. 92. There we go. That was the level I was waiting on. Because now we can grab the other split personality. Add that to the list. Next socket is 95. We're going socketing. Did I? No space anywhere for more nodes to drop. No.
Remember me? When we're through here, you won't.
No, I accidentally ran a quartz axe.
Valdo had some in.
I didn't realize I was running a quartz axe. Whoops. I thought I was running the other maps. That's clear happening. I've got melee splash from the passive tree and +1 Val strikes from the passive tree.
Do you remember dying here?
I've got this. 1 Val splash.
What are you?
This video?
In this, the realm of the past, I am.
Oh, is that? Yeah, that's just that. That's all I've got. That's all I've got. Straight up. No cap. For real, for real. Butter on a stack. Straight up. Did not put anything else into clear. And it's working fine for me. Like, I'm sure most people wouldn't want to play at that speed, but honestly, for me, it's fine.
Face your destruction. Be no more. Feel the pull of the void. Impossible.
Smack, 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 smack.
This isn't over. This will never be over. I will
You're an ethical gamer.
humanity.
Me and my fucking heavy strike. Look at this man going to town. You know he means business. You know he means business. Kira's so fucking weird looking. Just a bunch of weird synth and elder, and some items have lightning. Just a fucking cacophony of different flavors. Love it. 0 resale value. I am the only one who's gonna need my gear. This is 40 divine spent on me. Maybe the synth stuff can be resold, but okay, so what are we at now? We have 1 million tooltip. I'm standing around. Yep. 1 million tooltip. And we have 1605 int and 13.9. That. So we put this in. Go to 1709. Go to 1.15 million. And we got 1449. Okay. So another about 1500 accuracy. 100 intelligence. And a little bit more tooltip. Okay. We have a range of lightning damage from 5.5k to 202k. Nice. That is some lightning damage range. That is some range indeed. Nice. That probably doesn't know anything about double, no. 3 divine. I'll take it. Slowly start paying this thing back. 2nd divine. I'll take it. Faster paying this thing back. I'll take the double. The game is rewarding me for being an ethical heavy strike user. 5% chance to drop currency, I guess. Is what caused that to pop out. And we've broken 7k, yes. How much armor do we have? 22k? That's okay. 90% fizz damage reduction with endurance charges. On top of having fortify. That's pretty alright. Elemental's still definitely the crux, because I just don't have the like any max resistances or anything like that, but it works. And the GCP I'm getting from this place, holy shit. Good roll for that.
I cannot allow you to impede the cause. I will sacrifice everything for the cause.
I guess I could. Maybe put Berserk in? It's on that GCP I needed. Buff effect reservation. Life, max life. It's an alright one. Let's see how my damage feels. Yeah, not really, not at this speed. It's a pretty good feeling. I mean, yeah, that's pretty chunky. It's not uber, but that's still very chunky. That is chunky. Alright. I'm pretty happy with that. I'm not entirely sure how much damage I'm doing, but it's not bad. See what Maven does. A bit, yeah.
The prize piece comes to join.
Okay, yeah. That's pretty chunky. That's pretty chunky for Maven. Basic Maven.
I will have what I want. Death will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry.
Ah.
A cascade of pain. Why?
Resistance will be punished.
Can't ramp up rage fast enough. That's a real problem.
Scurry, scurry.
My irritation is growing. This will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry. Do what I say.
Damn.
Stop resisting.
There's a one attack phase.
Reality bends.
Can't get Reggie's done. I mean, yeah, it's true.
Punishment inescapable.
Arrogant toy. This will not be an escape.
Damn it. One, 3, 2, 3, 2, 1.
Scurry, scurry. Take this. A cascade of pain. Stand still. I require aid.
Not bad. I'm happy with that. That's some damage.
The living toy must enjoy
That's some decent damage already. Not bad at all. What are my damages at? Let's see. Actually, I could take that. Oh, no, wait. Ah, crap. Hold on. There we go. Initial highlights video. I mean, those weren't Ubers, so they don't really show it. Import me. Heavy strike. Mm-hmm. Endurance. Charges. Sheer. Shocked. And that was a 50, but I don't think that's actually always going to be the case. Intimidated. I've crit recently. Rage, let's say I've got like 16, because I don't think I ever got that point. Power 1 charge. 5.4. If we put on lucky, yeah, I'm thinking it's because I don't have this in. Yeah, this is what it is. I need the intelligence from the jewel. The jewel doesn't get understood. This is not counting Dories yet. So without Dories, I have, with the Merc having the toe and Lear, and me having that, I have 8.9. Give or take. I mean, it goes higher if I press that, and then well, that's with Berserk, actually. That's not right. Oh, there we go. That was probably like 8.4 or so. Sigil stages take me up to 10. If I can actually get Rage, I have 11.8, 11.68. Somewhere in there. Probably like that's my realistic number. If I'm leeching, 11. If I'm full, 10. One of the two. Probably leeching for the most part there. Okay. So that's about where I am. Without Dories, right. With Dories, minus 118. 41 million. So, yeah. 41 million. What's the flat from accuracy compared to flat from int? Where do I see that? I wonder if can I see that anywhere? I don't know if I can. Like the difference between the two. It's all added together, I think. Do the math. Meh. I mean, it's easy enough for me to just do this. Um, 62% of my damage is my weapon, and 40% is my boot. So 60-40. Then if I boosted my Dory's Merc, 57. It's actually not that much more then. So 57 from the 118. It's about half more by going down to 200%. 57 mil. $11 without it. Okay, what does it say? My current missing hit DPS is. Am I ready? Maybe. Feels like that's not my hit pool. That's my hit pool. That's a decent max hit. Update res. No, it's fine. Oh, as in like the minus 18, true. Let me put that in. Oh, final map boss scarab on the last map chain. Oh man. Yeah, well, you're right. It would say pen and curses and stuff. Per point is disemboweling. Makes sense. Most powerful, impact. Yeah, it's just once crit. Throat seeker. Yeah, it's literally just like get crit. Makes sense. That puts me at 4.6. 4.8. Yeah, that makes sense at this point. So 96 would be 4.8. And then if I bought 2 100 rings, 66 mil. Yeah, fair enough. Fair stuff. $13 mil without doors. What happens if I change these? Yeah. Yeah, this is minus 200 enemy res set. Well, this isn't, but... So we go up to 18 intelligence, 8.5, 8.1 energy shield. Okay. That's not bad. Yeah, so I have pretty similar max hits. Pretty similar max hits to my other guy. The only difference really is recovery between the two is slightly off. But yeah, what's it say? Is there any uniques that I can like slap on my my merc? And yeah, it is true, yeah. This is slightly different in that regard. What does it say? Oh, actually all my my gyms are still like not quality and stuff. Replica business. Hell yeah. What's another one of those? Unnatural. Oh, where the eyeball is. He wants frenzy charges. I see. Cunning and mastery. Oh, that's funny. It actually ranks the cunning slightly higher than the attributes. I mean, yeah, no, frenzy would be, yeah, good. No real way to get him, I think, but okay. So I pretty much have what I can. Yeah, Ice Golem's not like doing like anything. It's just there. Level all that up. Pressing Berserk puts me not that much higher. 7% more. Level all this stuff up. Just a little bit more stuff there. It's 2120 is another 2 mil. That's funny. 5.5. Yeah, I'll switch to Orquid in a sec. I'm just saying what it's recommending. That's correct. Yeah, Orquid. Damage on full life. It says damage on full life is actually better than elemental with damage with attacks, just straight up still. Like 1-to-1, it's still better. But Woke Wet is the strongest. Just extremely expensive. Yeah, true. I do have some fizz in there. Energy Leech is beat out by elemental damage with attacks, but I need Energy Leech. I can't get rid of it, so it doesn't matter. Volatility is yes, and crit damage is... Wed is higher than crit damage. Well, Woke Wed, but still, that's surprising. I guess I have enough. It's just in Wed is what I'm missing. Alright. Yeah, I guess not enough percent more. Surprisingly. Keep going. It kind of makes sense with the way that, you know, everything's built on this. There's a lot of increase from the spell damage. But yeah, my more is probably suffering as a result of it. Quite a lot. Frenzy's good work. I mean, maybe Min Frenzies is actually
What can I do for you?
the play for these. If I could get the suffix, but it'd be really fucking hard to get a suffix for these. Yeah. Like almost impossible. What's on the ring market? Yeah, I would, which is, well, I'd have to remake a piece of my gear. Timeless for Frenzy on hit. Yeah. I mean, I could use like a 3-socket node to replace one of them and put it in somewhere. If instead of the crit, I like these 3 and put one there. But, I mean, I don't have a lot of... I mean, this would be the one, I think. It would grab, like, 2, but... unlikely to be... the beneficial play. Yeah, it wouldn't be. Oh, this is not the ring I'm looking for. Got that, got that. Already bought that. I mean, this is a ring I'm looking for, but it's not the ring I'm looking for. It's a max. 50 divines buys you a minus 181. Okay. Absolutely nutty. He was just like building merc rings. Crazy. How much is like a 100? 3 divine. Lose life for a second. Youch. 7 divine for a 100. Yeah, explains why. If these can't be benched, then makes sense as to why you wouldn't see them as much. What was I gonna look for? Oh, right. I was gonna see if there was a Elder Ring with stuff on it again. Elder Influence. I mean, I'm not beating mine, to be fair. Like, there's no way. I'd have a better chance of, like, re-rolling my prefixes for defense. These have to actually be these. 'Cause the implicit can't count in for that. There is one. I figured as much. I'd have to make my own if I was gonna try to even attempt to go that route. We got a replacement for it. Something like this just doesn't exist. And specifically in a way that I can use it. Yeah. Okay. Not bad though. Pretty good day. Got a whole lot more like leveling and bouncing around and want to try some Ubers and stuff on this guy, but I do have to call it on time today because I have to fucking wake up tomorrow. That sucks. So, we're gonna go ahead and call it as if it's an actual normal stream from 8 to 3. Absolute madness, I tell you. Absolute madness. Being on schedule around these parts. Never happens. Who is this man? Yeah, I would actually, like, if I had time, I would keep playing, but I actually do have to, like, wake up on time tomorrow, so I got stupid shit to do. Anyway. Also, actually, I'm pretty tired, so not a bad idea to go get some sleep. Lime, Viraj, Legions, Scouty Sims, I appreciate the resubs, gifted subs, bits. Hopefully you had yourself a fun evening. Morning, afternoon, all that stuff. Not even 3? I know. This is what happens when I have to be responsible tomorrow. Anyway, yeah, thanks everyone for chilling. Hope you had a fun time. Build's looking good. I mean, we got a lot more int than I've usually had on Instacker, so that's pretty nuts. Definitely not reproducible, but hey, it's funny. So yeah. That'll be good shit. Anyway, Viraj, Kethril, Legions, Goobs, Yetis, that's us, Axelax, Shanks, Zags. I'm out of here. Y'all enjoy. Keep the RNG train rolling. Get yourself some good loot. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll keep slapping fools with our big stick of intelligence. They shall learn. They shall learn. Italian food. I'm gonna go make a smoothie and then